fine. Everything's fine.
What happened?
I loaded in and a creeper exploded. Like, I haven't even fully loaded in yet.
Cat making a hell of an entrance.
I'm here.
Jesus.
It was a moment.
Motorway Hunter, welcome back. Nice guy Max, welcome back as well.
Oh, I have an idea. I need wool.
Yeah. What do you need?
I need wool. Is that in here these days?
I mean, I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, I need more wool.
I'm gonna have to go nether mining pretty bad.
Well, luckily you have an entire bed stash.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I can help you too on anything.
Get down! It's a sub now!
Cat, I don't know what's going on tonight.
What's happening now?
Just gifted, Colin Fell just gifted 69 subs.
Holy moly.
What is happening?
I mean, thank you. Thank you so much. I can't tell you though, because I do not know. You know what? Give me this. Oh no, I've run out of room.
I only have like 750 people watching too. It's not like a huge stream.
It's just a good Thursday night. People are having a good
I guess
time.
so. I guess so.
It's Thursday night.
Hey, party night Thursdays, am I right? Man.
Give me this.
All right, I'm going to go try to find Oh!
I feel like the light blue sheep shouldn't be the color it is. It looks like far more teal, you know?
Get down! It's a sub now!
All right. Who ate? Who ate? Was it orange? No? No? All right. Give me this. Jeremy.
I don't know what to do.
What's happening now?
This is another 50 subs.
Oh my gosh. What? Who?
It was fun with explosives again.
Oh my gosh! What? Stop it!
What happened?
I got a 10 sub from Spitfire Pandas again.
God
Stop it!
Damn.
I guess it's Thursday night.
Yeah, Thursdays.
I think we should stream more often on Thursday.
Get down!
Actually, we stream like every Thursday, but oh my goodness! Thank you. Yes, come here, you. Boop. Okay, that should be enough. Boop, 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 boop.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Those are tier 3s!
Sub bomb incoming.
Stop it! Spitfire, thank you for the 10 sub. I'm calling. Those are 20 tier 3 subs.
Jeremy, Jeremy, it's starting over here.
That was 20 tier 3 subs.
I just got 10,000 bits.
What are you doing?
What?
What is going? Ow! I got rug burn.
On what?
My shoulder. Just a nuke blew me across the room. Simply a riot. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
I see. Oh my gosh.
I haven't moved yet. Oh my god. Taldira, thank you for giving a sub. Oh my freaking. I don't know what to do. I'm like.
Frog.
I don't know. Happy Thursday. All right. Oh my gosh. I.
Colin, save your. I'm not worth it. Colin? Fun with explosives? Spitfire? Stop it!
Frog.
A bolt TNT named Subnuke, okay? Crazy Night, I'll join. Thank you, Kaylee. See Takamoto, thank you for 1,000 bits. Blade of the Poet, thank you for gifting us. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jeremy?
Foop and Sloot, thank you. Yeah?
I just got a 50 sub nuke.
What? I don't. What? What? I got. There was another bullfrog. There was a blurtle. There was.
Oh, what's going on this Thursday?
Frog.
There's a dart frog. Yes, Jay Snyder, you can.
My high train's at 738%.
It's technically
right now.
closed right now, but who fucking cares?
Crazy.
Kraken Pants, thank you for the 5 sub bomb. Sarcastic Wiccan, thank you for the 200 bits. I like.
Frog.
Okay, the wall really does have to be closed now. We have way too many things. Thank you for the dart frog. Potion of swiftness named Roadrunner. Hellara. Okay.
Frog.
Hellara. Potion of swiftness named Roadrunner. Foopin Sloot, will he ever leave the house? I don't know! Post Maloney, thank you for the bits. Captain Buggernuts, well, it's night again. I gotta sleep again. Welcome back to your second month. Night Boyd with the 17. Yeah, I mean, pack-wise, I think I have enough. It's a lot, trust me. I'm just gonna open everything I have. I've got 3 boxes. I've got all of these sleeves of Vivid, and I've got a booster box. Alright. Why does Booker look so tall? What the hell is going on there? Corey, think of the 500 bits. Lindy's or Luigi's Italian Ice? Probably Luigi's. T-Chuckle's 26 months. Oh, he's on the chest, technically. Got it. God, you guys are fucking insane. You're insane. Alright. Alright, let's get some, like, actual gameplay going. Holy shit, guys. Wow.
How you doing over there, Jeremy?
We should sleep.
Okay.
Jesus.
I hit 1,000% of a hype trade.
Holy crap.
Technically it ended, but you know, there was a 5,000.
It would have hit it.
after
It would have
that.
hit it, yeah.
Yeah, it would have 1,000% hype trade. I'm in shock. I think.
I know.
Goodbye.
Oh, see ya. See ya. Sorry. I guess I did just kind of peace out. Well, I gotta go find Netherite.
Yeah, lots of it.
Lots of it. We need, I don't remember where my mine is. I might have to start a new one.
I really thought for a second you said mind with a D.
That's long gone.
That's why I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, here.
I had a Netherite mine, but I don't know where it is now.
Oh no, I don't have any sticks.
So I need 36 pieces of scrap
Gosh.
to make a block.
Oh boy.
But, I mean, it's kind of the freaking least I can do. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. You're not wrong.
I definitely started a mine at one point. But yeah, I just don't remember where it is. Alright, let's start a new mine.
Sub-bomb incoming.
Average game guy, thank you for the 5 sub bomb. Thank you. Will the whole stream be a Netherite hunt? I don't think the whole stream will be. But it's certainly possible. No, I'll take a break if we've been going a really long time, then I'll come back to it. Well, shit. That's not great.
Okay. Hey.
Do I have a shovel? Oh, I do. Who are you A-ing?
There was a skeleton taking a bath in the pool next to our house, and he shot at me, and I thought it was rude.
Oh, it sounded like a...
A cat?
Yeah, it sounded like a bad
No.
beeb, hey.
No, the Beebs are wonderful.
I mean, I know they're wonderful, but they still do bad things every now and again.
True. Every now and again. Not today, though.
Like be on the counter.
Nope, nobody's on the counter. I just looked. I don't know why that made me, like, have to look, but I then had to look.
Because they go on the counter. That's why you have to look.
do. And I tell them it's rude behavior, and they don't listen to me. Okay. All right. All right.
And we're off.
The wall is officially closed now, right?
Yes. I mean, it was a long time ago, but then people kept going and saying things, and I was like, fine.
And then people said no.
So it is officially closed right now. You just cannot take more suggestions at the moment.
No.
All right.
I am doing something that wasn't specifically requested, but feel like it would be great.
I saw someone say, "Can you please do hardcore Minecraft?" Or like, "Are you gonna do hardcore Minecraft after this?" I might. It depends on how tired I am when Kat and I are done.
AKA when Cat is done.
When Kat's done. We'll see how tired I am. Though, I showed on the last stream, I was like, this is my single hardcore world, and it's probably what I'm going to be doing hardcore in from now on, like, rather than the one I started on stream, because it was just, like, better, and I had built, like, crazy stuff in it, and I wanted the hardcore streams to be, like, kind of build streams. I died in that world.
Like, right after.
Like, that night, yeah. I died.
I felt really bad. He came out and went, I died, and I went, oh no, and he went, yep.
Get down! It's a sub now!
Is there a reason this column is so long?
Another 50 subs
Oh my
from Fun with
God.
Explosives.
I guess the wall isn't official.
No, it's Fun with Explosives. They're doing this thing where they're like not requesting anything, and then just what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a block of netherite. I'm gonna replace a copper block on the wall with netherite. I'm gonna put the picture frame on that. I'm gonna put TNT in the middle for like explosives and make it red. You know?
Okay. That's perfect.
Right. That's my thought.
There's a little black bunny. Did you know the little black bunnies have little brown bellies?
I did
Well,
not.
that's what it looked like. I could be wrong. It could just be the dirt it was kicking up, but it looked like it.
Do you know if you name it the Killer Bunny and then it goes apeshit?
Is that to be like from Monty Python?
Yeah, it turns white and it goes nuts.
Funny.
I think it's the Killer Bunny. It's either the Killer Bunny or the Killer Rabbit. But yeah, it's a Monty Python reference.
Can I use lapis as blue dye?
Yeah. Yeah, you just put it in your crafting inventory.
Okay. Look, there aren't enough blue flowers hanging around.
I'm wondering if mining will be the fastest route to do this, or if going to bastions will be.
I think it depends on how lucky you are finding bastions.
Oh,
Really
that's-
becomes the answer to that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, if you can find them, I bet that would be faster. If you can't, I bet it
mending?
won't.
It does, okay. Yeah, we'll do a
Where's
bit of
the purple
both.
one?
Let me, like,
There.
go through some beds here. And then we'll go bastion hunting. Because I've flown around a lot, so... You know, bastions aren't going to be as plentiful as they were.
Okay.
Blackstone.
The wall's looking pretty cool from the back.
Yeah, the wall looks great.
Well, I mean, it looks cool from the front, but like the oxidizing is looking cool.
I'm totally, like, off my game right now.
I'm,
You know what I mean?
yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, I get it.
Like, that really just, like, confused me. I literally just started yelling at people, stop, and I'm not worth it.
Do we have any vines?
Vines? I would doubt it.
Might work. Does this work? Ooh.
What was that noise? Oh. Did you just do something in the microphone?
I hit the mic a little bit.
Oh god, you scared the crap out of me.
Sorry.
I was like, what sort of nether beast is coming up on me? It was like, you made the perfect, like, horrible noise.
Oh, it was just me, I'm sorry.
I, like, literally jumped. But also what I've noticed is in my freaking emotionally, weakened state, after that, I was much more susceptible to bit jump scares. Alright, so we need 36. I currently have none. But don't worry. We'll get there. The fire can't be on top. The lava is one thing. The fire can't be on top of, ancient debris. It would go out.
Get down! It's a sub now!
Oh, another 69 gifted subs. Right there. Colin. Cat, are you there? Or am I muted? I might be muted. Archangels, welcome back. Cat?
Yes?
There's another 69 gifted subs.
Sub bomb incoming.
What?
Yeah.
I am broken.
And then another 10 on top of it.
I can't.
There's almost 6,500 monster trucks.
Holy mackerel.
Yup.
Oh, if we count some of mine, they count as monster trucks, right?
Of course. Everyone from the Cat community is an honorary monster truck.
Yee. So
It just be that way.
Sub bomb incoming.
And another 5.
people.
From the same person to the 69, a 10, and a 5.
Okay. So now we gotta go make it backwards. You're gonna come home and there's gonna be a fun. It's gonna be a fun
I'm
one.
gonna
I
come
think it's
home,
fun.
she says.
Eventually.
That's eventually is doing a lot of heavy lifting in what you just said.
I'm working on it. I'll come out and help you. I'm gonna bring you more beds.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on a project right now.
And another 4. Why are you doing such weird increments?
Is it the same person?
Yeah.
That makes it funny, I think.
It is
Okay.
funny.
All right.
There's a 3.
There we go.
I see what's happening now.
Do you?
Well, it did 5, then 4, and then 3.
Ah,
Yeah.
got it.
Chicktastic, welcome back. There's the 2. There's the 2.
Then this.
Ow. My body hurts. So I keep chucking myself across the room. There's the 1. Thank you, Colin. That is insane.
Oh my gosh.
Just amazing. Man, when I find my first debris, it's gonna be such a moment. It's gonna be the start of something beautiful.
Frog.
All right. What?
So, fun with explosives.
Yep.
You know, did, the 42069
Yep.
just cheered, 27,351 bits.
What?
Saying, inverted, biatch. 'Cause it
I realize I've done a boo-boo. I forgot to label what colors everything was.
Oh, I did too, but I'm pretty sure I remember.
So sub nukes are the blue, right?
Subnukes are white.
Oh,
Right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, subnukes are
Yeah.
white. Donations are magenta. Bullfrogs are
have
red.
White. Okay, so that's a sub nuke. That was blue. This is red. That was white.
Ow. My shoulder. I have to remember that I'm an old man now.
I know, me too. I mean, not that I don't have to remember that you're an old man, but I have to remember that I'm old. Yes.
No, you need to remember I'm an old man as well.
Why do I need to remember?
You just can't be putting me through, you know, like, through a lot.
I see.
You can't be putting me through a lot of, like, physical exertion. Because you never know when I'm just gonna drop dead. The doctor will be like, I'm sorry, Mrs. Dooley. His heart couldn't take it. Ow! I'm gonna have to start looking for bastions soon. Alright, out of the 36, I have none.
Uh-oh.
We'll get there. Laserhead, thank you very much. Hey! Hey!
Okay. I need more dirt.
We got a 3 vein.
Level this off.
Whoa! That explosion revealed 4.
Sub-bomb incoming.
Colin with the 5. Thank you. You need to chill out. You need to chill out. Seriously.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
How do I make a...
Oh, I was muted when I didn't think I was muted. I'm sorry. Hi, how's it going?
That's fine. So Spitfire Pandas in my chat was a sub bomb. Was it same in yours? I'm assuming?
No, it was a nuke.
Oh, nuke. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Yep.
All
Yes.
right, cool. Great, then I've updated correctly.
Oh, so I was muted. You didn't hear. That last explosion just revealed 4 ancient debris.
Oh, nice.
So.
No, I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah. Sorry. So now we only need 32 more pieces.
All right. So I'm gonna start. I don't even know what I'm gonna start doing. I've made Spitfires is done. So I did those two.
Oh, nice.
They are both orange and purple.
Oh, is it wool?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you just said something orange and something purple, right?
So I made them both orange and purple.
Oh. Banners? Or
In their cat shape.
Oh, nice.
All right. Let's see. Did you walk to the? Do you still have that book to walk to the end with?
Crap. That I didn't take it with me, but yeah, that is one of them.
Redstone block. All right. I'm just gonna go down the list with the ones that I think I can manage.
Okay.
So redstone block, I can handle. And then I'll probably just go start collecting a bunch of supplies because the wall is gonna need it.
Yeah.
Okay. This.
Yeah, this one's definitely going to be hard. The ancient debris.
Yeah.
It's doable, but it's just going to be hard.
It's time consuming.
Yes. I think a
More
bastion is going to be faster.
Okay.
Well, that might not be true.
Okay.
I'm weighing.
Weighing the options. Well, you have the bed chest, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start making a new one. Alrighty.
Like, I'm going to do this for a bit and then go do like another one and then I'll come back to this. You know what I mean? So it's just not mining like 100% of the time.
That seems fair, and I can help with that after a bit too.
Oh,
We can
Lord.
we can trade.
Yeah, let's go a different direction. Let's go this way. God damn it.
Ooh, we're out of item frames. Ooh. Boop. I'm gonna need to go mining for more
Nice.
trees.
Oh, there's another one.
Nice. Oh, do I have fireworks?
Is it just the one? Might just be the one though, unfortunately, but better than none.
Indeed. I have to rip up a bunch of trees, you know.
Yes, it was just the one. Okay. Sweet.
I feel like you got the definitely tougher end of the stick here.
Well, you're doing like, yeah, like you said, you're doing the less time-consuming ones at the moment.
Yeah. In fairness, I did rip up like 1,000 stacks of wood for you and another.
Yeah,
thing.
you did.
It took so long.
Definitely did that. Ah! Alright, let's see. Anything in here? Wow, that's a lot of lava. You know what? Let's just not go that way. Let's go this way! Anything? I need to mine some freaking quartz. Fix my gear up.
I was gonna say I can help with that, and then I processed what you said and went, I can't help with that.
Yeah, I just need a little mending. Well, because like this pickaxe rips through netherite or netherrack, so it just like the durability just like really goes away. It also doesn't have unbreaking, which is very important for pickaxes.
Get down! It's a sub now!
Okay. Then I need a crafting table.
Another 25 sub nuke! Oh my gosh!
Piece of kelp named Carl.
I know, right?
That's awesome.
Wow, we just passed 6,500 monster trucks.
Oh my gosh.
That is insane.
Insane.
That is not what I was expecting tonight when I started streaming.
No, not at all.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to start thinking about when that 24-hour stream's gonna be. After all this.
Oh, what?
Maybe it should be sooner than I thought.
Well, maybe, but also health.
Oh
Why do I
man.
have so much fish on me? I have 5 different stacks of fish. One's raw, 2 are cooked. Then I've got salmon over here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why do you have so many fish?
I don't know. I don't.
You don't even like fish.
I know.
Did I just hear a pig one? Oh, yeah. What is he doing down here? Excuse me, sir. This is a closed mining site. You're not allowed here. You are trespassing on private property. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Okay. Don't laugh at me.
All right. Let's go find some kelp.
This is a very important mining operation. All right. Someone left their freaking kid here. Unbelievable. You know, I don't want to judge anyone on their parenting, but these piglins need some work.
So, question for you.
Yeah.
36 pieces of debris is for
A block of netherite.
1 block?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you need
you-
you need 9 ingots.
Right. Can you add one more
Oh Lord in heaven.
piece of ancient debris?
Yeah, so I
'Cause
need.
that's a block, right? A block of ancient debris would be 1. Right?
What are you talking about? A block? Oh yeah, ancient debris is 1. Yeah.
Okay, I need 1 piece.
All right. Can you write down coordinates for me? Are you in a position to do that?
Let me land on this tree.
Fun with explosives. Thank you for giving
No,
another sub. You
but
are
I
going
can be.
nuts.
There we go.
You're going
All right.
nuts today.
Yes.
All right. Can you please write down -81, 35, 36?
-81. Ah, my pen! Oh, it's not working.
Okay, I'll write it down in a notepad.
I got it. I got another pen. -81, 35. What was the last one?
36.
36.
That's the entrance to the mine.
Okay. Done.
All right, I have 2.5 stacks of rockets. I might come back and grab even more.
Okay.
And then just go on a hunt for, bastions.
I swear there's an ocean this direction.
God, I always forget where the freaking portal is. It's basically at like 0, 0, and then like 60 something, I think. Shoot, shoot, get away. So is it this way? Well, you know what? Maybe I should just go on the adventure. I just don't know where the portal is. Hang on. It's at -19, 18, and 61. -19. Oh, it's way below me, actually. I didn't realize I was so high up. Ow. Oh, there it is.
Please don't hurt yourself.
I just fly into walls a lot.
I know.
Oh, God. Man, I'm exhausted.
We just started.
I know, but it was just emotionally exhausting. Meow, everyone. Hi. Okay, that's a lot of rockets. And I have, like, a decent amount of food. Oh, God. Yeah, I got some serious rug burn on my shoulders.
Oh, no. Do you have a real shirt on, or are you just in, like,
No,
a
I have
theater?
a fake shirt on.
Sir.
Ma'am.
I don't want to put up with you.
Well, you married me, so it was basically in your vows that you would put up with me until you died.
That
And I'm not
technically
making that up.
technically is the case.
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen the error.
Sorry,
of
let
my
me
ways.
rephrase that in a more realistic way. You have to put up with me until I die.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, but you know it's true.
Statistically speaking, yes.
Yeah.
Kaylee said the Netherite block was supposed to be a block of ancient debris.
This villager overlooks a pillager like tower. I feel like that's really unfortunate.
Is that true?
Oh, it's Scamper. Hello.
Is that true?
And a poofin. There's a scamper and a poofin in this village. All right. Oops. What's up?
Well, apparently, Kaylee says the Netherite block was supposed to be a block of ancient debris.
That's for Thunderstorm.
Is it?
Red Thunder. You had the thing for fun with
I
explosives.
know I said that,
Huh?
but now I'm unsure. Because the mods are rarely wrong, despite me telling them often they are.
I think it was for two different people.
That's more of a defense mechanism than them actually being wrong.
I see.
Oh. Oh, Fun with Explosives says Netherite. Okay, yeah, no, I was right. Unless they just changed it, but
I don't think so.
I think I read Netherite.
I mean, you said Netherite.
I know, but I say a lot of things.
Oh, so are
I'm still doing netherite, because that's what Fun with Explosives just said.
I think that's fair for tonight. So wait, is that going on the... Is that being replaced? Is that the copper?
I'm going to replace the copper with it and then put a TNT in it because I think it will look really cool.
I think that'll be funny. The forest is on fire over there. And I thought only you can prevent forest fires. And I went, all right, I'm leaving.
I'm having a hard time finding my way out of this little cavern I've put myself in, though. I also didn't bring any fire-resistant potions with me, which...
That seems like a problem.
I think I'm gonna do a little tunneling.
Okay.
How high up am I? Let's see. Ooh, 93. That's pretty high.
Yes.
Let's see. Did I bring... I did. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do the thing.
Hoofin.
No!
Come here, you.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a bigger tunnel.
All right. Okay, here we go.
Thank you for gifting another sub.
Wait. Was the kelp named something?
Yes.
Oh, the redstone block was named something too. Whoop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I don't have room. Right, here we go.
All right. Let's do a too high tunnel. I was doing the one high tunnel thing. And then the next thing I knew, I was just swimming in lava. God! Stop it. $73. That's a better height. Yay! This opens. Yay! All right, sweet. Man, it really didn't open up a lot, though, huh? Oh, I've been here. Shit. Why is this area so closed off from everything? Oh, you know what? Hold on, while I'm here. You still there, cat? Okay, love you too. Alright, while I'm here, guys, let's see if I can get lucky, because I do need a wither skull as well. I don't hear any more wither skeletons, so we'll just stop at the next one we see. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna fly off this way. I don't know if I've been really far this way before. That makes me think I've been really far this way before. You know, guys, there was a time when, like, not only did Kat talk to me, but she wanted to talk to me. You know what I mean? And I don't know what happened. I'm gonna feel really bad if I'm the one muted. We're gonna find out. Hello?
Hi.
Shit! Shit.
What's wrong?
I was the one muted.
I mean, yes.
Shit. I didn't think I was.
That's why I keep my noise on, because then I can tell. Then if I don't know, I just go doodle doodle, and my cat doesn't complain. And I know I'm not a professional streamer by doing it like that, but you know what? I know what I can tell what I'm doing, and it's worth it to me. So what's up?
Nothing. I thought you were muted, and then I was trying to talk to you, and I was telling the stream how you don't like to speak to me anymore, and...
Oh, and it was you all along.
And I was like, I'm gonna feel really bad if I'm the one muted.
That's funny. So we have 4 things up on the wall.
Nice. I am hauling ass through the nether.
Corey was kind enough to let me wear a different helmet that we will name Cat and No Hat.
Nice.
Because the one I'm wearing is the really good one.
A tender steak, welcome back
And I
for
don't
4
have enough
years.
levels to
King
make it
Black
again.
Dragon, 1 year, welcome back.
Also, I'm using all of my levels
Hey,
to
that
name
person just
things,
donated.
So
You muted, dummy.
it's all good.
Come on.
What?
Skyla called me a dummy.
Oh, that's not nice.
Skyla.
Why did Skyla do that?
Cause I muted.
Oh, well, you're not. We all make mistakes. I was at Michael's the other day, and there was a really cute sign that said, I can't remember exactly the phrasing, but it was essentially, instead of practice makes perfect, it was like practice makes better. But it was cuter phrasing. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was like, I like that.
Practice makes better.
No, but it wasn't quite that. Like,
Yeah,
it was
because
phrased
oh
better.
wait, oh no, that's still part of the fortress.
Proficient. I think it was proficient.
Okay. Practice makes better sounds like a caveman's first swing at that saying.
I told you it wasn't right.
Practice make better.
I was getting the vibe, not the phrasing. I told you. I prefaced with my phrasing is off. I can't remember the right word. I think it was proficient.
They're like, Grug is so wise.
Oh my gosh.
We all strive to be like Grug. Man before his time. Nothing is perfect. That's not true. You guys have met Kat.
Oh, that's so inaccurate, but very sweet.
That's some fucking brownie points right there. See that? See that? That's how to do it. You want to know how this relationship's been going on this long? Okay? That kind of stuff. Alright? You just pepper those in every now and again. Just for any reason. All right. It's with many philosophical phrases like, what is a horse but a grass camel?
Oh boy.
That's a great philosophical phrase from this stream.
I need mending on this.
Okay, all right, we're officially in a new place in the Nether.
How many emeralds is it to get a mending book?
I don't remember. I think it's like 26.
Crap, we don't have enough. All right.
Ooh, bastion. Now, I'm not wearing any gold. What?
I just got 10,000 spits from Fun with Explosives.
Fun with Explosives is insane. Also, I can't decide. I've never had someone give me so many bits and still not be able to tell if they like me or not. Like, their first message, right?
Yeah.
Was 10,000 bits.
Yeah.
And it just said, "You suck, Jeremy." That's all it said.
I see. What?
Real quick before I put this away. Okay.
I swear there's a farmer who wants wheat in this village.
A farmer.
Well, this one wants potatoes.
Just a simple farmer.
Is the one in our home village the one who wants wheat?
Possibly.
Oh, I should have brought clay.
Wow, they're really mad.
Are you the same one? Are you a different one? Let's go find out.
Oh my god, I didn't look at you. Let's just chill out. Let's chill the fuck out, dude. I would like some lava before trying to get in here. I can get it here. Ooh, I don't know what kind of bastion this is yet, though. Can't tell.
Why does everyone want potatoes? Where's your composter? Let's go see if we can make this not potato day.
Ooh, there's a brute right there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna reorganize my stuff here. Okay.
There we go.
Damn, no ancient debris in here. At least in the first chest. We'll see
Come back.
about later chests. Ooh, there's another brute nearby. Oh.
Thank you for all of the emeralds.
Ooh, wait, that sounded like a brute. Yup.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's two brutes. Hello, boys. Have this. Missed it. Have that.
Come here. Thank you.
Oh, got a better shovel. Oh, this is a stables bastion. Ugh. Alright. It's still... There's still stuff to get.
Fun with Explosives is having fun over here now, Jeremy.
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
like.
I don't
Right,
know what
I
to
wasn't
do.
expecting to be streaming for, 1,000 people and a Nigerian prince today. But I guess that's what's going on. Alright, I don't, off the top of my head, know where the chests are. There's one over there. Wait, is that a brute under me? No, it's a little baby hoglin. Okay, you're just a regular dude. Well, that's a brute. I hear a brute. Oh, there's a brute over here, and I'm so scared he's gonna drop down through the ceiling.
Let's
No, there's nothing. Nothing in that one. Stable bastions are so weirdly laid out.
Why is that?
They just, like, are weird. Like, there's no real reason. It's just, like... They're kind of more, like, sloppily put together, it looks like. Whereas, like, the bridge and the... Alright, you need to fuck off, little guy. Get the hell out of here. Alright, like, the bridge and the treasure bastions, they feel like they have more, like, structure to them.
Got it.
Like...
So you're saying it's more random feeling.
It feels more random.
Okay.
But I know it isn't. Like, I know it's like, it's learnable.
Uh-huh.
I just haven't done it.
I love that I'm fishing to fix my boots.
Hey. You know,
I just went and bought mending, so now I'm fixing them.
it's not stupid if it works.
No, it's just a funny cause and effect when you think about it.
Yeah. I think there might be more stuff up there. Can you fucking... Alright, way to go,
I
champ.
think I'm gonna fix my boots today. All right, I'll
Number
see you
7,
when
way
I
to
go
go,
fishing.
champ. Have I opened that one? Did I come in this way? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, there was 2 ancient debris in there.
Noise.
Sweet. Okay. Look, it's paying off already.
You know what we could do, which might be kind of fun?
This guy scared the... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you all right?
It's a massacre.
What's a massacre?
Just the amount of piglins I just killed.
Okay. Why are you killing piglins?
Because...
Did you hit one by accident?
No. That's zombie pigmen you're thinking of. Or zombie piglins.
Hit piglins? No, but piglins aren't mean.
They can be if you open their chests and shit.
Oh, right. I forgot about the opening chests bit.
Oh my god.
All right, my boots are almost fixed. One more.
Get fucked, nerd.
Rude. I mean, I know I'm a nerd, but you don't have to like tell me.
You are absolutely a nerd, and I love that about you.
I have to call it out on stream.
Let's be real. If you weren't a nerd, I don't think you and I would get along the way we do.
It's true. No, it's totally true. It's totally true. Me and my nerdy ways.
Got another ancient debris. We're up to 8 now.
Noise. Can I sleep yet? No.
That was risky to write both of those down because there's 100% of brute around here somewhere. Alright, I think there's more treasure up there.
There are so many cats in this house.
Are you in game or?
I'll leave that to you to decide.
You can't get up here, right? I'll grab this banner. Why not? I do moderately believe the whole opposites attract thing. I think there's some of that rooted in reality. Like, if you look at the entirety of the Dooley family.
Yeah.
Like, we've talked about how the Dooley aunts and uncles is, like, one, like, hyperactive and one, like, really calm. Oh, okay, this is over here.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I think I've got pretty much everything out of that bastion that I'm gonna get out of it. Another bastion. Oh, it's not treasure.
Okay.
It's alright. Looks like might be another stables. Okay. I might actually trade with these piglins a little bit. See if I can get a fire-resistant potion. Oh no, it's a housing unit. All right, I'm in a housing bastion.
I found this bucket a little earlier, and it was great timing because now I can get a bucket of milk for the wall. It's gonna go sour. That's gonna be the worst bucket of milk on this wall.
Just sour milk.
Well, if the bucket of milk is just chilling on the wall forever, ooh, it's gonna just be really bad.
Oh, that was a whoopsie right there.
Don't you too?
I fell through a hole. I'm okay.
Okay. I figured, A, I would know if it weren't okay because there would be a thing that would pop up on my screen. And second, you would be far angrier.
I'd be pretty sad. Because
Yeah.
I'm very far.
We're gonna need more copper.
I hear a lot of angry piglins around me.
Sure. All.
Like, oh my god, they're so pissed. I guess I'll just wipe them out. There's a chest. Oop, there's a brute. He can't get to me, I don't think. Nope. Bad. Guys, did you see that whip shot? I'm going pro in Minecraft. I don't know if you know that. Been signed already. I think there's a chest over here. Yeah. Golden apple's nice. I'll take all the obsidian. If I feel like I just need to make a portal. Like a... Get me the hell out of here portal. I mean, I'm far where I am, though, so if I make a portal... Like, oof.
You'll be flying for a long while.
A long while.
I realized that I've already named it, so I'm not going to do anything about it. But I will dig up 9 redstone in place. I just like went, oh, there's redstone in the chest. Let me get that. Make a block. And I didn't even think about it.
Right, like getting new stuff for the wall.
Yeah, my bad. I'll find more redstone though, and it'll be in honor of bomb with explosives.
Is this still going on over there?
Just checking to see if the alerts are working. Yes, yes they are. My gosh.
Jesus.
This is when I want a pronoun to say sir or ma'am. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Haven't... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I haven't heard any brutes over here, and then I heard a brute. Hey, we got another pig step, though.
Nice.
That's a goddamn win right there. Oh. Yeah, bring it. Bring it. You won't. What's wrong? Too scared?
Maybe.
What's wrong, brute? Too scared? All right. There's no mod pack going on. I'm glad I'm your hero. Thank you very much. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Stream's been a little crazy today with people gifting subs and cheering, and it's just been off the walls. So what are you working on right now? What are you working on right now?
Finding a piece of coal to name it Flint.
Nice. Good. Classic.
Yep. Yep. Okay. I need to put this here. Boop. Boop. Oh my goodness. One with explosives, please.
That's all we can do is be like, please.
Please keep some money for yourself.
Please stop.
Please stop. It's just so much money.
It's so much. We really do appreciate it, but like, please. Make sure people are taking care of themselves.
Yes. Yes, you come first.
Wow, that's a lot of piglins. I'm committing genocide.
In game.
Run dig VA, thank you for the 10 sub bomb. Ooh, they're still brutes.
I am afraid Jeremy might be really mad at me.
Why am I gonna be mad at you? You can't reach me, can you? Ooh!
Did I give you a sword, perchance?
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I do have a sword on me, yes.
Did I give it to you, perchance? Don't die.
Ooh! We're okay. Everyone's
Okay.
fine. Whew.
Oh, I know where to find a piece of coal. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my sword, which is why I was asking, and... which is odd.
Thank you for gifting another sub, too. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of chests over here. And you can't reach me. I'm gonna go up one more just in case you can.
Fair. Fair.
Alright, there's one more brute, but I don't think he can get up to me. You know what, just in case, let's just take him out. Okay, I think we're clear. Alright, let's hope. Another you want a diamond shovel? I'll take that as a yes.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Sure. I guess. I'm mostly distraught about what happened to my sword.
Nice! Netherite scrap, okay. So we're at 9.
Okay. Let me up here. Okay. Oh, I have to name it. I keep forgetting the naming part. My levels.
Man.
Okay.
What's up?
So the anvil broke.
Stop.
And then instead of using the anvil, which I didn't realize had broken,
Yeah.
I put a sign down because that's what I was like over.
Yeah.
And then zipper is in the way, so I can't rip it down again.
Nice.
I'm having a moment. All right, it's 3 of those. All right. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. Boop.
All right, I'm off to look for another bastion.
All right. All right, Zip, you gotta move. Thank you. Coal named Flint. Acquired.
Whoa.
I have a purring little boy. Hi. Here you go. Good boy. The cat's purring in this is like the happiest thing.
It's awesome.
ever.
Such
It's
a good addition to the
so
game.
Great.
All right, there's a fortress there. I should check and see if there's any wither skeletons. Oh yeah, there is a bunch. Oh! That was deeper hole than it looked.
Boop.
I guess to sell. Yeah,
Boop.
fuck it. Hi everyone, I need a skull. Ow! Ow! What the hell is that?
All right.
Fucking stop! Freaking blazes! They're so accurate. Stop! Leave me alone! Jesus. Okay, good? You guys fucking done?
You all right?
Yeah. What the hell is this chest? Oh my god!
What's in there?
6 diamonds?
Oh. Well. Can't say I complain about that.
I'm seeing if I see any more wither skeletons, and none are coming into view, so I'm probably gonna move along. And even when your hope is gone, move along, move along. Like, hey, that person just donated! Like I know you do.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Cat!
No.
Fallen Explosives is donating and making Skyla sing Chumbawamba at me.
Skylar doesn't do any, like, tune, though, right?
No.
We're out of signs. Uh-oh. Oops. I need more signs. Oh, no, I have no... Oh, man. It becomes such a process when you're like, I have no more signs. And then you go, okay, get some wood. And then you go, I have no more sticks. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized...
Hmm?
Like, you know how Minecraft every now and again plays, like an ambient noise?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna bastion. Bridge bastion. One of them is definitely the one that just played for me. It's like in the background. It's definitely the sound the wither makes when it spawns.
Well, that's terrifying.
It's I mean, if it's not, it's super similar.
Yeah. Oh, the bucket milk needs to be blue. Whoop.
All right, so this is a bridge bastion here. Everything burns.
I've realized I've made some small errors here.
What are your small errors?
I've been putting frames up without thinking about the fact that they need to glow.
Oh, yep.
I'll fix that. At least that's not like a critical error.
Ooh, that would have been a bad fall. But I still have
You
my
know?
Lytron, so it wouldn't have been. Yeah, no, it's not that bad. Hey, that person just donated!
I'm gonna need more than this.
I'm a
You know
sailor
what?
peg and I lost my leg. Climbing up the topsails, I lost my leg.
Now he's using Skyla to sing Dropkick Murphys at me. Climbing up the top sails, I lost my leg.
Oh my gosh. Funny. Oh. Oh. I don't have that one on me. Come here, you.
God damn it.
Hmm?
I just keep hoping that I'm gonna find a, I'm gonna find more, whatever it's called, ancient debris and stuff, but so far, no luck. I mean, like, some luck, but in this bastion, no luck. There's still the chest that has the lodestone in it. That's around. Where's Where's this brute?
Okay.
Sounds way too pissed not to be nearby. Is he under me?
Ow.
Hey, that person just donated! Oh, God.
A bear walks into a bar and says, "I'll have me a beer."
What are you doing? A bear walks into a bar and says, "I'll have me a beer." Where is this Oh. This brute is freaking me out because I don't know where he is. Hey, that person just donated!
Dot in a shot of whiskey. And the bartender says, "Why the big pause?"
Okay. I've caught up to all of the fairly easy ones. Where's that swamp again?
I hate this place.
Sorry.
What swamp?
Any
Oh,
swamp?
it's Wallward.
Right.
Come on, cat. You know this.
Going. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I find it objectionable.
Found the brute.
Congratulations.
Halloween, welcome back for your 3rd month.
Boop. Hello, Zipper.
Oh, that was a brute.
I love everybody in this room.
I'm not there.
I'm not saying I only love everybody in this room,
Oh, okay.
but there are 5 kitties in here, and I love them. I love you too. Don't be concerned.
I'm a little concerned.
Why are you concerned?
Oh, there's the lodestone block. I'll take the lodestone, fuck it. Why am I concerned?
Yeah.
I don't know, you know, you just gotta make sure every now and again, you know?
Oh, we're gonna need some more. We're gonna need some more gunpowder soon.
You know, we stream with a lot of, like, funny, attractive guys.
Really? That's what you're concerned about?
Yeah, you know, I gotta make sure.
Aren't most of them married, if nothing else?
I don't think most of them are married.
Really? Well, I don't think you need to be concerned, darling.
Ooh, treasure bastion.
Obviously, he doesn't care that much. Oh God, what happened to that sword?
Yeah, you're totally right, guys. Yeah, I didn't want to name names, but yeah, you know, it's cheesy. Yeah.
He's got a girlfriend. They have a puppy.
Yeah, but you've seen that guy.
He's a little young for me.
That brute went.
Oh my gosh. We haven't played with Cheesy in too long, though. We should do that.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
you
person
would.
just donated.
Buy some head wax. I don't need it because I have a full head of thick, luxurious hair.
Jerry, what
but I
face
hear
are you
it is
making in the
great.
chat right now?
This guy This guy hates me.
What's happening now?
Phone with explosives. It's just donating and roasting me using Skyla.
I see. Do slime come out during the day?
He's using my, like, sexy anime girl to attack me.
I'm sorry? I think.
I don't have many nice things. Hey, that person just donated! Oh, no.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
He's singing Rick
Never gonna run
Astley!
around and desert you.
You getting rickrolled over there? That is the right person, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I panicked for a second. I said it and then went, that is who sings that, right? Right? Am I... Ooh.
Oh, man. Hi, everyone. Whoa, too close. There we go. I've also decided I'm just gonna open all of the cards I have.
That seems...
So that's...
in the entire house?
Yeah. Well, I mean...
That seems reasonable.
Yeah. I mean, because it's three, like, of those theme boxes.
Yeah. I was just trying to remember what we had. That's all. So yeah, that seems fair. And then you had some Vivid left.
I've got a bunch of Vivid left, and then I have a booster box of Chilling.
That seems fair.
I think even with that, we're technically in pack debt.
I mean, we can only do what we can do. It's Thursday.
I know.
Like, no one...
I'll have to
no
do some
one-
calculations tonight and see.
No one could have expected this. Can you not take vines?
I think you can with shears.
I'm hitting them with shears.
Or with Silk Touch. You might need Silk
weird.
Touch. Hey, that person just donated! Oh, boy.
Do, re, mi, fa. So
No, you just
fucking
have to
done
hit
with
them. With shears? With a left click? I don't know. Whatever. What's up? What happened?
Skyla's just attacking me.
What did Skyla say to you now?
Skyla said, and I quote, Do, re, mi, fa, so fucking done with you.
I'm very confused.
I'm just sitting here playing Minecraft.
Most of the time, though, I don't usually give money to people I don't like. as a general rule.
Alright.
I'm collecting a bunch of... I'm waiting for
there's one.
darkness and collecting wool. I feel like that's a reasonable use of my time.
Yeah, that's a good use.
That's what I figured. There's a lot of sheep here too, so we are up to 31 wool so far. But I'm chilling next to the swamp waiting for darkness.
I am still raiding bastions.
Oh,
Ooh, something sounds like a brute. Is there a brute down here? Ooh, okay.
you, sir, are a brute.
We got another ancient debris.
Nice. What are you up to? Do I want to know?
I'm not actually sure what I'm up to. The rest are in my, they're in my shulker box.
Oh. They're in the box. We're doing decently against the wall needs, though.
What's my favorite whiskey? Well, back when I used to drink, I liked Maker's Mark a lot. I liked Maker's Mark, but I also really like Jack Daniels. I know it's not fancy, but it was good. I'm a simple man. All right, we have 10, by the way.
A sunflower. Perfect.
Oh, you found a sunflower. Nice.
I found a sunflower next to the swamp.
Oh my gosh.
That was gonna be another mission, but I guess it is part of this mission for. Wow, this is.
What's up?
You know how sometimes you're just like not looking and you're like, oh, I'm in water, whatever. I'm in a swamp. It's not that deep. I just kept sinking. And then I looked like I went back to the surface and then I looked down. It's just like a ravine side. I just kept going down. It was really funny.
Very nice.
I thought I was in a swamp. I was like, oh, the lowest I'll go is 2. No, it's like at least 15, 20 deep. Who was that sunflower? Next level gaming.
Hey, that person just donated.
Pardon?
I'm up before the sunrise, first to hit the block. Little bad motherfucker with a pocket full of rocks, learn to throw them things. Get my skinny little ass kicked in brother's laugh. Till, de first motherfucker got blasted.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fine.
Okay. What happened?
Just don't worry about me.
Is Skyla making fun of you again?
Not exactly, but
Oh.
it's fine.
All right. Okay. Boop.
All right, still.
We are at light level 15. We are waiting for light level 7. Ooh, coal.
Just still trying to clear out all the brutes. And then... And we should be good. To check what's in the middle. Which, if there's gonna be something good, that's where it's gonna be. And I'm hoping for an ingot. A netherite ingot would be insane. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna destroy the spawner first. Okay. Going down. Ah, damn it. Ooh, that's a real shame, that one.
What happened?
It's just there was no netherite in that. Hey, that person just donated!
Here is a nice message. You are awesome. Now stop whining.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you, Skyla. I'll stop whining.
This is eerie.
Really? I thought it was superior. I was muted for that. Thank God. What's eerie?
I found this, like, we're in the swamp and there's just like swampy water ravine thing.
Mm.
And it's like all brown lighting kind of thing. So it's just kind of eerie. Yeah, it's just kind of eerie.
Oh, crap. There it is. Hey, that person just donated.
I know I don't have a door.
Yo,
It's fine.
homie, listen here. You don't know how it is in the database. You gotta be able to peel someone's cap back if they look at you the wrong way. These motherfuckers don't know how thug life be.
Word, Skyla. Word. Fucking pig steps all over the place, but no goddamn... Ugh.
Sir. Alright, let's go
Oh my
looking for
freaking god.
What up?
Okay, first off.
Hmm?
We need to talk about some stuff.
Okay.
Alright, so... Fun with explosives was coming in.
Uh-huh.
Making Skyla say stuff to me.
Yeah.
This included mostly lyrics.
Okay.
And every now and again, a jab.
Okay.
I didn't realize that there were a couple other people in there. I just assumed. Like the Rickroll with Skoggy Madden.
Okay, okay, got it.
And also, I kept talking about how Phone Explosives was just repeatedly shitting on me.
Oh, it wasn't that.
And no, and then a message came in that was like, here's a good message. Now, like, here's a nice message. It was like, you are awesome. Here's a nice message. Now stop whining. That wasn't even Fun with Explosives. That was someone else. That was Sky Blue Scorpion.
I see.
And then Fun with Explosives just donated $100
my gosh. Okay.
to talk to me all about thug life.
I see.
My life is shambles.
Where
don't
would
know
you
what's
find a
going on.
slime? It is nighttime.
Just fly around the swamp.
Okay.
They just spawn randomly in the swamp. Unfortunately,
It says that you need light levels that are much darker than what I have.
for a slime
but
to
I-
spawn?
According to something that someone posted.
I would just go through the swamp. That's where I find mine.
Okay. I mean, I'm in the swamp. So we'll see.
Yeah, just fly around. They'll show up.
I don't like how fast I'm flying around. It's also a very weirdly shaped swamp, I think. Those are creepers. There's a lot of... Oh, a slime!
She's got a slime. Magic plot twister, welcome.
Yeah, but we gotta deal with the creepers first. Why? Why was that? How that worked?
Man, getting back's gonna be interesting.
Why is that?
I'm just far.
Ah.
That's a future Jeremy problem, though.
Yep. All right. Ow. That hurt. All right. A slime ball has been acquired.
Very nice. Ooh, got another bastion.
Noise. So that's gonna be 2 more on the wall. There are a couple of people who don't have items next to them.
Hey, that person just donated. Yeah, it was like,
Don't
if you have an
worry,
item, let me
Little
know.
J, you're still in the top 7 billion in my eyes. Please note that this is not an indication of your actual value, just an independent observation of a robot with experience outside of this chat room.
Ooh, my foot's asleep. Ow. Discomfort.
I'm very happy that I'm in your top 7 billion. It certainly is not my value. I'll tell you that much. All right, we got ancient debris number what, 11?
Oof.
Oof. Oh, shit ass. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow.
Wow.
Wow. God, that really... Man, if you put punch on a bow...
They go.
Hey, that
If it's
person just
punch too, it's
donated.
Insanity.
Oh, why didn't Skylar read that one? Hey, that person just donated.
Yay, only 25 more to go. Imagine if you put the TNT down and destroyed your wall. Would that be hilarious?
You are really mean nice. Corey Gibson, I don't know why I didn't read yours. It says, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. And all the girlies say, I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Hey, that person just donated.
Want to have a pun battle with your coworker but don't know where to start? www.timetoduele.com.
All right, you got...
We're watching the sunrise.
And is it nice?
Yeah.
All right, I need... I don't remember what the chests are in this.
Oh, we got more green blocks.
There's one.
Okay. So sunflower named Jasper. All right.
I saw a brute near me though, and I'm nervous, so kind of flying away. All right.
Named. Question for you for the sunflower
Renaissance,
named
thank you
Jasper,
for gifting
you
3
have
months. Thank you.
Jasper with a lowercase j.
That's what it said.
Lowercase j. All right. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to see if you remembered.
I mean, I'm sure you can uppercase it, and it's... And hey, that person just donated!
Die, my darling, don't
All right,
utter a
I'm gonna
single word,
uppercase
die. Die, my darling, just shut your pretty mouth. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell.
Slime was named Bob.
What song is that?
Bob.
Oh, God. Misfits? Misfits, got it. Oh, man. God. Hey, that person just donated.
I'm blue da ba dee 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 da ba dee.
It's Daba Dot. I mean, I guess you did D-I. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend, and she is so blue. You there?
Yes.
Just making sure.
I wasn't though, because I was singing with you.
Oh, you
Because
were?
I can't control myself. Of course I was.
Oh, I didn't hear you singing.
I know, because I was muted. That was my bad.
I got another one.
A sunflower named Jasper. You got another one, what?
It's netherite. Scrap. And another.
Nice!
Hey, that person just donated. 13.
This beeb is a tiny beeb do this beeb as a fluffy beeb do this boy as a comfy boy do this boy do sucks.
Hey, that person just donated.
What's wrong?
They're really
Hey,
going.
that person just donated.
Oh my God.
Sucking on my titties like he wanted me calling me. All the time like Blondie check out my Chrissy behind it's fine all of the time like sex on the beaches what else is in the teaches of peaches? Huh? What?
Slime. Named Bob.
They're really going at it with the text-to-speech. Hey, that person just donated.
Shut up and take my money.
And you asked for it by adding it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, man. Oh, I got another one. 14.
Nice.
Hey, that person just donated.
How do I make a potion of swiftness?
Mom, help me. I am being held hostage by a crazy man obsessed with Pokemon and all he does is force me to watch him play Minecraft like a weird man-child. Oh wait, never mind, he is just a streamer.
Jeremy?
Yeah.
How do I make a potion of swiftness?
I think
I
it's
definitely
sugar.
just said it funny. Okay.
Hey, that person just
What
donated.
happened now?
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours damn right,
is
it's better than yours I
crazy.
can teach you, but I have to charge.
They're just really laying into me. Hey, that person just donated. Oh, God.
I still like you.
Oh, Lynn Jenny, it has to be $10 at least to make Skylar say something. But Lynn, I'll read it. Lynn Jenny said, "I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic." Ugh.
What did you do to the universe tonight?
I really don't know what happened.
Oh man. All right. Oh, you said it was sugar. Let me go find. There's a sugar cane down here.
Oof.
There's a sugar cane. I'll be honest, Jeremy. I don't know how to make anything.
Sugar, you just put one sugar cane in your inventory. Like in your crafting menu, it just turns into sugar.
No. Sorry. I know how to do that. I meant, potion-wise.
Water bottles in the stand.
Okay.
Nether wart in the stand.
Okay. Do I have to get all new ones of those?
Yeah, like it's got to be water bottles. Then you put nether wart in it, so it turns into an awkward potion.
I meant for the wall. Am I required to go find new nether wart?
No.
Okay. I can make a new bottle. That's easy enough. I got new sugarcane.
Hey, that person just donated.
All right. That means I
Do
need
dingle zing a
glass.
dong bone ba dee ba da ba
Let me go get
zumba
some
krunga
sand.
kong gone bad.
Oh, I was already over there.
I think I already did this one. What I don't know what Skylar just said to me, but I feel like I'm cursed now. Hey, that person just donated. Oh, God.
There. Now no one can say I don't own John Larroquette's spine.
Good vendor quote. I like it.
Bender?
Yeah, someone just quoted Bender.
What quote?
Hey, that person just donated. Hang on.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Colonel Sanders? He fried so you may live.
Hey, that person just donated. Come on.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide, each Pokemon to understand, the
Hey, that person just donated.
all we are is broken glass thrown to the floor we were never meant to last.
It's a good song. Hey, that person just donated. Oh, shit.
Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly sugar baby. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly sugar baby.
Ooh.
God, this is out of control.
We might not have any nether wart here.
It's not in the potions bin?
Not that I'm seeing. Unless there's another... This one? No?
There should be a potions chest with a bunch of nether wart. I definitely didn't use it all.
I don't... I see... In the potions chest, I see a bunch of water bottles. I see glistering melon slices. I see fish, and I see spider eyes.
Hey, that person just donated. Look in the shulker
I know
boxes,
I
maybe.
spend a lot of time with the boys, but
Not that
girl,
one.
you know I need to have
Not
you near
that
deep inside of
one.
me. I feel you
Did
fill
you
the
take it
void.
with you?
You are my atmosphere. You make it hard, so hard to breathe without you, even when I'm not thinking about you.
Hey, that person
Are you
just
making the face
donated.
like, uh-oh, I took it with me.
If you're not out of control, you're not in control.
Guys, please. I'm exhausted. It's just non-stop. Skylar won't stop talking to me.
You could turn her off.
Skylar, please.
so
Hey, that person
chose.
just donated. Oh, no.
Hey Jeremy,
Hey,
you are amazing.
Thank you.
Recovering from 2 months of being sick, and this is making me laugh.
Oh,
Thank you to you and
that
all
was
the
a
monster
legitimately
trucks.
nice one. I kept
Oh,
waiting.
yay.
I kept waiting for the post comment. Fuck you. Oh. Thank you. I hope your recovery goes well. Oh, guys, you're fucking killing me. You are killing me. It's just too funny. Oh my god. There was some Dusk Boys in there. There was some 3 Days Grace in there. Hey,
Whoa,
that person
weird
just donated. Oh, God.
We should have
Don't listen
planned the
to them.
wall
You
slightly
suck.
better.
Hey, that person just donated.
It's now over
He
water.
wear no shoe shine, he got toe
And
jam
will be
football,
for
he got
a
monkey
ways.
finger, he shoot Coca-Cola.
Cat. Hey, that person just donated. Oh.
Bawita ba da bang da dang
God,
diggy
it's
diggy diggy.
fucking
Said the boogie set
pandemonium
up, drop
over
the
here.
boogie, and this
I
is
don't
for
know
the
what to
questions
do.
that
It
no
is-
one
it
answers,
is
the
just
midnight lancers
insane.
and the topless dancers,
I
the
don't
gander
think
freaks.
there's anything I can
Cars
do
packed
for you.
with
I'm
speakers.
sorry.
There's been the Dusk Boys, 3 Days Grace, Kid Rock. Oh, God.
I mean, it's funny.
Hey, that person just donated. Oh, no.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Eminem?
I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here.
Hey, that person just donated.
Girl, you look good, won't you back that ass up? You're a fine motherfucker, won't you back that ass you owe?
Cat, hey, that person just donated. It's literally not stopping.
Want to urinate quieter than a pterodactyl? Head to the p.as-silent.com.
Good one. Hey, that person just donated.
Oh, dot you touch my tra-la-lam. My ding ding dong.
I did it wrong. Shoot. Breathe. Please breathe.
So stupid. This is so stupid. It's not stopping. It was like 5 in a row. Like Skylar would finish talking and then immediately, hey, that person just donated. And Skylar would start up again. Hey, that person just donated. Oh, God. Oh, I don't think there was a message with that one. Maybe there was and it didn't play it. I gotta look. There was and it didn't play it. It said, in the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Butane in my veins. Hey, that person just donated. Out to cut the junk. Oh no.
Hope this work. Bray saw plessy dar nu ma. Nu ma I nu ma. Nu ma I. Nu ma. Nu ma. Nu ma I chipple tau si dragostia dinte.
That's an excellent attempt at Numa. Skyla did her best. I just watched that the other day, like, despite being so old.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know, I just had a hankering for
so
it.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean,
hey, that person just donated.
No judgment from me.
And we've stolen every treasure that we ever had in
I
view.
still go find the
and
last
we taunt
unicorn
and
every now
flaunt
and
our
again,
power
which I
that we
did
all
the other
have over
day.
you. Brought the city to its
Despite
knees
that
with
being
every
really
witty scheme we had. And the only thing we're guilty of is we're just good at...
Oh, damn. Skyla has a limit of how long she'll go. They were singing, good at being bad, and it cut off right before the line.
Oh.
It was like, and the only thing we're guilty of is we're good at...
There's something kind of amusing about that.
It's literally so people can't do, like, just make Skyla say numbers and letters for, like, an hour.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Jesus Christ. Hey, that person just donated!
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
I love discovering
hey, that
what
person
it is.
just donated.
Oh my God.
Good evening. We have been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Guys. Hey, that person just donated.
How dare you? My mother was a saint.
Ow.
Hey, that person just donated.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up. Her bow dipped down. Oh, blow. My bully boys. Blow
all
soon. May the
right,
Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum one day. When the tonguing is done.
Copper, the wall's doing
Oh,
okay.
take our leave and go.
So did you ever check to see if you had all
hey,
the
that person
Netherwart?
just donated. I don't have it.
You're not my dad. I'm in a tank and you're not.
I don't have it.
I'm literally in a tank and you're not. You're not my dad.
Hey, that person just donated.
So, where would I find Netherwart? Where's the fortress? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there's one nearby, but I think it's cleared out of Netherwart.
We have 2 potion stand boxes, that's why.
All right, I knew we had some somewhere.
I was looking and couldn't find any, and that's why. It was in the other thing.
Someone hit me with the
right. So goes.
Yeah, you're not my dad. I'm literally in a tank and you're not. Have you seen that?
I don't know.
Oh my God. I reference it a lot in Among Us when we do proxy. It's just this video of a dude in a tank. Hey, that person just donated. Hold on.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it,
they're singing
makes me laugh.
Nickelback at me.
We've seen them live.
Yeah, we did. It was they were it's this person. Hey, that person just donated. Oh God, hang on.
I don't ever want to be you don't want to be just like you. Oh, what I'm saying is this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up.
Oh my God. Okay. Hey, that person just donated. Hang on.
I like
I've
it for the
acquired a
plot.
potion
Tell
of
me what the
swiftness.
plot's about. German Dr. So's 3 people ass to mouth cool. Human centipede, please God save me. I think that's a red flag. I don't want to get stabbed.
Do you know if Roadrunner was supposed to
Hey,
be
that person just
capitalized or not?
donated. I don't know.
It starts with one thing, I don't know why.
not.
Doesn't
Actually,
even
I'm gonna
matter
go
how
with
hard
his.
I try.
Oh.
Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time.
So, the video is a guy in a tank, and... Hey, that person just donated! Hang on.
I'm addicted to the feeling getting higher than the ceiling, and we're
Why?
never gonna
The
want this
wildest
fucking
Thursday
feeling
we've
to end.
ever
Just
had.
concede and give in to your inner demons again.
So, the guy's in a tank, right? And, his friend's standing there, and he's going, get out of the tank. And the guy in the tank's going, you're not my dad. You're not my dad. I'm literally in a tank, and you're not. I'm literally in a tank, and you're not. And the guy's going, get out of the tank. Get out of the tank. And it just goes back and forth. This guy's just a head sticking out of a tank. So during Among Us, I reference it all the time during Proxy when I'm in a hole. I'll go, you're not my dad. I'm literally in a hole and you're not. You're not my dad. I do it all the time.
Silly Jeremy.
Oh my god. Like, fucking sides hurt. Oh, I got another ancient debris.
Nice.
It's slow goings, but at least it's going.
I mean, the only thing I could offer you is I could start to go bed mining in a minute.
I mean, that might help. I mean, honestly, just like a few extra blocks here and there, you know? Like, it could really add up.
Yeah. All right. So I've added.
Oh, God.
I've added.
My fucking face hurts.
I've added 10 things to the
Hey, that
wall
person
so
just
far.
donated! Wow.
It feels like the weight of the world to me. It feels like I'm trapped where I don't want to be. It feels like I'm regretting just where I've been. It feels like I'm drowning inside again.
He's saying 1551 at me. He's saying it feels like.
Oh, we still need a wither skull. That's gonna be. a
Yeah, I know.
tricky
I've been
one.
kind of swinging by,
Named Bone Daddy.
Bone. Nice work, Bone Daddy.
I guess technically 11. 11 things. All right. Oh, I don't need these.
Alright, we have 16. Hey, that person just donated! Oh, no.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Evanescence.
Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone.
done.
Save
Oh,
me from the
man.
nothing I've become.
I loved Evanescence.
Hey, that person
in
just
the day.
donated!
You and me, baby, ain't
Ain't
nothing but mammals. So
yep.
let's do it like they do on the Discovery
Oh.
Channel.
Oh boy.
Yep. Hey, that person just donated! Oh, boy.
That's a
Born
throwback
with
to
no
high
soul,
school as well.
Lack of control. Cut from the
'Cause that's
mold of
when
the
that came out.
antisocial. Plug them in and turn them on.
Guys.
Process the data, make yourself the bomb.
PayPal is seriously gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? We're like, so, we've seen like $310 donations come in. Like, what the hell's going on?
Sir, what are you doing?
Sir, I don't know what kind of business you're running, but it can't be legal. Whoa, this is scary. Oh, man. Just tell them he was a big skink. He was a big. I was watching a Platy video. I put Platy videos on whenever they pop up. Hey, that person just donated. Hang on.
Today is gonna
was
be the
a
day that they're
big
gonna throw it back to you,
That
and by now, you
killed
should have
me.
somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about
Sorry,
you now.
Wonderwall started happening. All right. Hey, that person just donated. Hang on.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you
got
down,
Rickrolled
never
again.
gonna run around and desert you.
Okay, so there was a Platy video going on, and, you know, he's talking about whatever, like, doing his thing in the video, and then just quietly in the background, you hear, you went a big skink. Hey, that person just donated.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
All
Did
right,
you send me
Mulan.
dollars when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through, mister. I'll make a man out of
I'll
you.
make a man out of you. Yeah. Hey, that person just donated. Oh God.
Young man, there's no need to feel down.
So
I said,
YMCA.
young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, cause you're in a new town, there's no need to be unhappy.
What's happening
Young man,
today?
there's a place you can go.
I said, young man. Oh, I got a wither skull.
Nice! It needs to be named Bone Daddy.
Bone Daddy.
Hi, Zipper.
Oh my God.
Are you gonna be hurting tomorrow?
Yes, I literally am Hey, gonna that be person sore
just
tomorrow.
donated.
Oh my fucking God.
A thrilling sci-fi superhero novel, where in the distant future, a gang of thieves and murderers called the Blades have begun their assault on Lattice Light City.
They just wrote in the beginning of Go Nitro. It's just literally, it's just like, it's like the synopsis of Go Nitro. Hey, that person just donated.
My strongest potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions.
This is my strongest.
Hey, that person just
potions
donated.
will kill you, traveler.
Summer has come and past the innocent can never last wake me up when September ends like my father's come to pass 7 years has gone so fast wake me up when September ends here comes the rain again falling from the stars drenched in my pain again.
Hey, that person just donated. Oh.
OWOA woe dance to the beat wave your hands together come feel the heat forever and forever listen and
He's
learn.
broken, folks,
It is
he's
time for
broken.
prancing now we are here with Caramel Donson.
Hey, that person just donated. Oh my God, guys.
You see a faded sign at the side of the road that says 15 miles to the Love Shack. Love Shack, yeah.
Didn't
Hey,
even
that
know what
person
that
just
was.
donated.
Love Shack, okay.
Ooga booga doomly doo fucka you.
That one was just
Hey, that person
insane.
just donated.
Oh God, it's still going, Ken.
Boom, boom. Boom, I want you in my room. Let's
have
spend the
nothing
night
for you,
together
dear.
from now until forever.
There's nothing
Hey,
I
that
can
person
do.
just donated.
Oh, wait. I
feel
need
it deep
something.
within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become.
Skillet,
The nightmare's
nice.
just begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster.
Oh, some skillet going there. Oh God. Skyla, it's also really funny because, you know, Skyla can't do, like, rhythm.
Tone.
Like,
Yeah.
or cadence of any kind. So it's like,
Right.
boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room.
My sheep.
Which, by the way, Skyla, if that's an open invite,
Oh,
just let me
no.
know. Hey, that person just donated.
I got
I
me
did
a
a
car.
goof.
It's as big as a whale, and we're heading on down to the Love Shack. I got me a
I didn't
Chrysler.
realize
It
I did a
seats
goof.
about 20, so hurry
What'd
up
you
and
goof?
burn your jukebox money. The
I'm
Love
letting
Shack
my
is a
sheep
little
out.
old place where we can get together.
Hey, that person just donated.
On accident.
The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen especially
Hi,
to kill
come here.
Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Hey, that person just donated.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk I'm a woman's man. No time to talk whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother. You're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking and we're staying alive. Staying alive, aha.
Crap.
Oh my God. Hey, that person just donated. Oh, please, no more.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Stop
I saved Dick by
singing
giving it
the Reese's
CPR.
Puffs
I am
themes
in
at me.
misery.
Hey, that person just donated.
A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita is all I need, a little bit of Tina is what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all
might
night
need to
long, a little
change
bit
when
of Jessica,
Skylar
here I
talks.
am.
Hey, that person just donated.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh God. What is happening? Oh my God.
How's your chat
Sir
responding
Bison,
to all of
welcome
this?
back for your 25th month. They're fucking loving it.
Hey, that
person just donated. Oh, fuck.
You can't touch this, my music hits me so hard makes me say, oh, my lord, thank you for blessing me with a mind to rhyme and 2 hyped feet.
So weird. Hey, that person just donated. Skyla sings and oh.
Mama, just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead, mama. Life had just begun.
Mama!
But now I've gone and thrown
Why'd
it
you
all away,
sing
Mama.
Bohemian Rhapsody
Ooh,
so
didn't mean to
weird?
make you cry. If I'm not back,
Hey, that person just donated. She doesn't go, Mama. She goes,
what I've
Mama.
got, you've got to give it to your mama what I've got. You've got to give it to your papa what I've got. You've got to give it to your daughter. You do a little dance, and then you drink a little water.
Hey, that person just donated. Stop.
You're walking in the woods, there's no one around, and your phone is dead out of the corner of your eye. You spot him, Shia LaBeouf.
Hey, that person just donated.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female
that way.
Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is gunshot?
Hey, that person just donated.
No, that way.
A flaw or a crack the straw in the stack that breaks the camel's back.
Oh,
What breaks
fuck
the
yeah.
camel's back? It's pressure.
Pressure that'll
like
drip,
a drip, drip that'll never stop.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Whoa.
pressure that'll tip, tip, tip.
Till you just go pop. Hey, that person just donated.
Oh.
Insignanima Bakiti Baba.
We should watch
Lion
that
King
again.
intro.
Hey, that person just donated.
Ra Ra Rasputin, lover of the
I don't know
Russian
how to
queen.
help.
There was a cat that really was gone. Ra Ra Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was shame how he carried on.
Hey, that person just donated.
And I'm here, to remind you of the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair, to deny me of the cross I bear that you gave to me. You ought to know.
Hey, that person just donated.
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Too
Oh
bad.
my
I
God,
didn't know my
I
credit was
refreshed the
whacked, and now I'm
donation
driving
page.
off
We're
the lot
still
in a
like
used
5
subcompact
behind.
FREE that spells
Oh
free.
my gosh.
Credit
Jesus
reports that
Christ. Hey, that person just donated. Oh my God.
when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade.
I don't
Make
know what
life
to
take
do
the
for
lemons
you.
back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons.
Oh,
What am I supposed to do with these?
Cat, I got
Demand to
fucking
see life's manager.
crushed.
Make life
One
root-
just said, hey, that person just donated. Like,
It takes a lot to make a stew, a pinch of salt, and
Bakakini
laughter,
Baba,
two
all
scoop
this,
of
and then in
tips to add the
parentheses,
spice,
Lion
a dash
King
of love,
intro.
Make it nice, and
You
you've got
actually, I knew
too
that.
many cooks.
Right.
You,
Hey, that
you
person just
said enough
donated. Too
that
many
I
cooks.
actually already knew.
Here I was saying not to have to this thing, and are you finished? To be honest, I wasn't even happening, and not 'cause I'm busy, I just don't give a hap. It's like 5 tiny cars against a hop top hap.
Yep. Hey, that person just donated.
Hey, I just met you,
And this is crazy, but here's my number.
So call me, maybe.
Hey, that person just
Oh
donated.
gosh, I just started another hype train.
Ski by
Oh my
dibby dib
goodness.
yoda dub dub yoda dub dub. Ski by dibby dib
Oh.
yoda dub dub
Dude,
yoda dub
scat
dub.
man.
I'm the scat man.
Hey, that person just donated.
And now, my unfortunate friend, you will
No,
discover
what
a war you're unable
happened
to
to
win. I'll have you know
y'all?
that I've become
But
indestructible.
you've broken my
Oh,
husband.
hey, that person just donated.
Indestructible by
Baby
Disturbed.
shark do 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 do.
Oh, and then
do.
immediately followed by Baby Shark. Hey, that person just donated.
What a combination.
Rockin',
Love it,
rockin'
love
and
it.
rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun, I said. Seagulls, stop it now.
What is fucking happening?
Hey, that person just
Someone
donated.
decided to break you.
O U A A A A E A A I
That's what
A
happened.
U Joe U A A E O A A U U A E E E E E E E E A A A A E A E I E A Joe U U U U.
Hey, that person just donated.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its
Right.
fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what
Hey, that person just donated.
Guys.
I like to
Please.
move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Y'all like to move it.
It's just, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Oh no.
Hey, that person just donated.
No.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right, it's better than yours.
Fucking Missy Elliott.
Hey, that person just donated.
Badger, 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 badger,
he's
badger,
broken
badger,
people.
mushroom, mushroom.
Hey, that person just donated.
They told him, don't you ever come around here. Don't want to see your face. You better disappear. The fire's in their eyes and their words are really clear, so beat it. Just beat it.
Hey, that person just donated.
They're forming in straight line. They're going through a tight wind. The kids are losing their minds. The Blitzkrieg Bop.
Blitzkrieg Bob, yeah.
Hey, that person just donated.
Ooh ee ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla
Walla
walla bing bang
ooh ee
ah
ooh
ah ting tang walla walla bang bang ooh ee ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang ooh ee ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang
Skylar, shut up!
Hey, that person just donated. Hey, that person just donated.
It's too much.
Running for You Life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows,
really weird.
Hollywood
Oh, I did
superstar
that the wrong
Shia
way.
LaBeouf.
To like hear it, but
Hey,
not,
that person
like,
just
see it.
donated.
Every tap tap I've tapped to pap and happed on it hap the vs tap my haps to papped on it the hap tap you challenge me is tapping me sick tap hap hole happle over with hap tapping pap kick.
Hey, that person just donated.
Oh my god.
I got a story to be told in an anthem. Nasty blasting off attacks when he was throwing
Whoa,
a
this
tantrum.
JT
Then
Music
with one fast
Spyro
sweep,
rap?
all the dragons
That's
you
a
see
that's
got
a
locked and stopped
callback
offering
right
to
there.
keep.
Hey, that person just donated.
What?
In the year
I got an
2148, explorers on Mars discovered the
To my
remains of an
business
ancient
email.
spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed,
Addressed,
these
"Dear Mrs.
mysterious
Dooley."
artifacts revealed startling new technologies.
Hey, that person
Was
just
that just
donated.
the intro to Mass Effect?
You've beaten my giant, which means you're exceptionally strong, so you could have put the poison in your own goblet, trusting on your strength to save you, so I can clearly not
They're
choose the wine
just
in front of
writing
you.
lines from Princess Bride.
Hey, that person just donated.
Ooga chaka ooga 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 chaka ooga 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 chaka ooga 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 chaka ooga ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me, girl.
to
You
do
just
for
don't
you.
realize what you do to me.
I can't do this.
All right, I think that's the end of the stream, everyone.
It's
We've
just
broken.
too much. Okay, hold on, I got a second. It's done for.
Hey, that person
oh,
just
no, there it
donated.
goes.
I like him big. I like him chunky.
like 'em big. I like 'em
P-H-U-N-K-A-Y.
chunky.
I like him round. I like him plumpy. P-L-U-M-P-A-Y.
I don't,
Hey, that
I
person
don't know
just
what to do for
donated.
you, dear.
He was a
I don't
skater
think
boy,
you can
she
be
said.
saved.
See you later, boy. He
chased by
wasn't good enough
birds.
for her now. He's a superstar slamming on his guitar.
Hey, that person just donated.
24 hours to go. I want to be sedated. Nothing to do. Nowhere to go home. I want to be sedated.
Guys,
Hey, that person just donated.
I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really
Skylar!
think so. Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese.
Hey, that person just donated.
You think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in
This
it,
is, like,
molded by it.
insane
I didn't
to
see the
listen
light
to.
until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding.
they're just writing.
Hey, that
Bane's
person just
speech
donated.
from the Batman film.
Well, hello there, little boy. Now don't be shy. Step right up. I'm a reasonable guy. Don't be frightened by the look in
Whoa,
my eye.
Voltaire!
I'm just your average evil meteor from out of the sky.
Just your average evil meteor from
that
out of the
person just
sky.
donated.
Brains, it's
Peanut butter
okay.
jelly. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
It's peanut butter jelly
with a peanut butter
time.
jelly.
Jelly
Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Hey, that person just donated.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, that you had to, you could, you do, you wit, you could do so, you do, you could, you wanted him to.
Hey, that person just donated.
I'd just like y'all to know I need him to be around and alive tomorrow.
Hey, that person just donated.
God, I'm so tired.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work.
Hey, that person just donated.
I am Bender. Please insert girder.
I am Bender. Please insert girder.
Hey, that person just donated.
So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together, if you want to clap, as we take you through this monkey rap.
Hey, that person just donated.
Stop.
There you are, General. Another settlement needs your help.
Hey, that person just
Hey,
donated.
just right there you are, General. Another
If the
settlement
piece of
needs your
cake you
help.
bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a break
Beyond
it down bitch.
ridiculous. I don't.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Hey, that person just donated.
No more, please.
That story was preposterous. Stephen Hawking in a pizzeria. This thing isn't worth the gold it's made of.
Hey, that person just donated.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends
can
behind.
dance
'Cause
if
your
we
friends
wanna.
Don't dance, and if they don't dance well, they're no friends of mine.
Hey, that person just donated.
People. I don't know. I don't know, Jeremy. I think it's too late for you.
It's way too late. Oh my god, that was Spartan Rage in the middle of that. That one, that caught me off guard. You can dance if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. Cause if they don't dance and if they don't dance, then they ain't no friends of mine. I'm gonna try to
Hey, that
find
person
one more
just
bastion
donated.
and then turn around.
Ah,
Okay,
after
have fun.
10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth. Alpha, Rita has escaped.
I'm emptying my
Recruit a
shulker
team of
boxes of all of
teenager
the
with
random
attitude.
garbage.
Hey, that person just
And
donated.
then...
Sorry, someone
It's
was
a
just doing the
Lioplorodon,
spoken
Charlie.
intro to
A
Power
magical
Rangers.
Lioplorodon. It's gonna guide our way to
Power
Candy
Rangers?
Mountain.
Power
Alright,
Rangers?
guys, you do know that there is no actual Candy Mountain,
That's
right?
not the actual thing.
Shun the
No.
non-believer.
Hey, that person just
It was
donated.
like, Rita is free, Zardon, what do we do? It's like a script. Like, they're not even writing, like, songs anymore. It's just like, they're just writing movie scripts and shit.
Hey, that person just donated.
Oh, God. Skyla hasn't said anything to me.
Hey, that person
Skyla
just
might
donated.
be broken.
7 years ago,
Never
our
mind,
fathers
she's doing
brought
Lincoln's
forth
Gettysburg
upon this
Address.
continent, a new nation, conceived in liberty, and
point.
dedicated
Is
to
any
the
of this
proposition that
copyright?
all men are created equal.
I don't think so. I don't think I'll be content ID'd, Cat.
You know?
Hey, that person just donated.
Do. Young Danny Fenton, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch them all cause he's Danny Phantom. When it didn't quite work, his
Hey, that person just donated.
Oh, good fucking
Wild.
I
lord.
like to eat apples and
Just
beanies. I like
wild.
to oat opals and bow no-nos.
What is it poofing?
Hey, that person just donated.
Water, earth, fire, air. Long ago,
This is
the
the
four
intro
nations
to
lived
Avatar.
together in harmony. Then everything changed
Everything
when the
changed when the Fire
attacked.
Nation attacked.
Hey, that person just donated.
RAYACHU. Hit M with a dunderbolt.
Hey, that person just donated.
There's
Did
still
you ever
laughing
hear
going
the
on,
tragedy
so
of Darth
he-
Plagueis
he's-
the
he's-
Wise?
he's doing okay.
I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth
doing the
Plagueis was
fucking
a Dark Lord of the Sith.
Sidious
So
speech from
powerful
episode
and so
3.
wise he could use
Hey, that person just donated.
You heard of Darth
cat.
Plagueis the
I'm a
Wise?
kitty cat. And I
This
dance,
is
dance,
just-
dance,
I
and I
don't-
dance,
I don't know
dance,
what to
dance.
do, Jeremy.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Hey, that person just donated.
Here we have the planet. Dang, that is a sweet little planet. Round.
Hey, that person just donated.
So, here's to Earth. Bang. This
Hey,
is sweet
what's
looking
up?
Earth.
I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. I can't find them.
What do you mean you can't find them? There's
find
only
them?
soup.
There is only soup. What do you mean there is only
What
soup?
do you mean there's just soup?
Hey, that person just donated.
Oh, baby, you got what I need. Rip Biz Markie.
Oh, baby.
Hey, that person just donated.
Got what I need. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How many do you think have happened?
Hey, that person just
At least
donated.
20. Probably more.
Grandolph the Grey
I've
and
lost
Gandalf the
count.
White.
And
Monty
I've
Python
lost
and the
sanity.
Holy Grail's Black Knight.
and
Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie.
Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie.
RoboCop. The Terminator.
Captain Kirk and Darth
Hey, that
Vader.
person just
I
donated.
almost died.
I'm Bane.
Don't do that.
Yes, that's my name when you hear the name Bane.
No
I
dying.
guarantee the pain. I'm coming after you. Bruce Wayne,
Wayne.
I'm stronger, smarter, and clinically insane.
I'm bad.
Hey, that person just donated.
Whether we wanted it or
You
not,
are gonna be
we
a
stepped into a
crazy
war
person
with the
tomorrow.
Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command, one by one. Valus Tawark. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an impure...
Oh, I can't take much more of this. Hey, that person just donated!
What makes a man turn neutral? Lust for gold? Power?
makes a
or
man
were you
turn
just born with a
neutral?
heart full of neutrality?
Hey, that person just donated!
I don't know that one.
It's from Futurama. What makes a man turn neutral?
See, in that voice.
This person just wrote the alphabet.
Thank you.
Hey, that
Thank
person
you.
just donated!
This is the song that
It was in
doesn't
case
end.
you've forgotten.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing
This
it
is
not
the
knowing
song
what it
that
was.
never
And they'll
ends.
continue singing it forever just because.
No.
Hey, that person just
You don't need to share
donated!
that.
I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright,
see
blessed day, the dark,
skies
sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful
Okay,
world.
alright.
Hey, that person just donated!
We're done.
Daring
All right.
duck of mystery, champion of right,
You want me to mute?
swoops out of the shadows,
No.
Darkwing owns the night.
No, actually.
Hey, that person
They're
just
just singing
donated!
Darkwing Duck over here.
Hey, Mr. Creeper, what? There's no need for that kind of
Oh
language,
my
fuck
God.
you. The only F word is fun. Life's even sweeter without explosions.
Oh, that's...
I don't think
Minecraft
I've
is
ever
for
almost broken
everyone.
a set of shears.
Hey, that
before,
person
but-
just
That was
donated!
Star
Here we
Bomb,
are.
right?
I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find the
It's the
broom, but then I
prettiest
got high.
box
My
of
room was
beds
still
to
messed
destroy
up,
you've
and I
ever
know
seen.
why. Cause I got high. Because I got high. Because
Sorry,
I
say
got
that
high.
again, hun. They were singing because I
Hey,
got
that
high.
person just donated!
Earth, wind, fire, and air.
I said
we
it's
may
the
look
prettiest
bad,
box
but we
of
don't
beds
care.
I've ever.
We
you
ride
know,
the wind. We
built
feel
to
the
blow
fire.
up.
To love the earth is all
Well,
we
let me know if you
desire.
find anything.
Hey, that person just donated!
I was just
I'm
looking at the
Commander
sheet.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
then I'm gonna
Citadel.
go
Wheel bang, okay?
Over.
I should go.
They just said, "Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel."
Hey, that person just donated!
Oh my God!
This is what happens when we get bored and want to have a laugh. We want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them as my real test, to train them as
Like
my
akin
cause.
to. I
Hey,
don't
that
even know.
person just
Actually, no,
donated.
I don't know. Never mind. Ignore
Yeah.
me.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
To infinity.
Hey, that person just donated!
No.
Here's a history lesson you won't find in the books. Imagine 6
Alright,
dudes
we got
running
TOP
rails and
happening.
dropping down shots. Took one too many, and if I recall, Gav left
Oh,
a
I don't have
gold
my
tower
light on.
standing 4 blocks tall.
That's why.
Hey, that person just donated!
I want to be the best there ever was to beat all the rest. Yeah,
That's fine.
that's my cause. Dum dum da do electrode. Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey Venusaur.
Oh, they're doing the
Rattata,
poker rap.
Fearow,
Got it.
Pidgey.
Hey, that person
Saying
just donated!
Pokemon. I didn't know what was happening.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? HMPH. How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith.
Hey, that person just donated!
You want to know how I got these scars?
Are your
My
abs gonna
father
hurt
was a
more?
drinker
Yes!
and a fiend.
Too
And one
funny.
night, he goes off
This is
crazier
such
than
random
usual.
shit.
Mommy gets the kitchen knife
It's like
to defend herself.
lyrics and
He doesn't like that.
and you want to know
No.
how I got these
Hey, that
scars?
person just donated!
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all down here in the
God.
deep blue sea.
Hey, that person just donated!
For I am a sinner in the hands of an angry God. Bloody Mary, full of vodka, blessed are you among cocktails. Pray for me now and at the hour of my death, which I hope is soon. Amen.
Hey, that person just donated!
You know, if you didn't suck, maybe we wouldn't need to entertain ourselves by throwing money at you.
They just insulted me
Hey,
in the
that
middle of
person
that.
just donated!
That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not IE ball IT. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
All right. Seems we have some reprieve. All right, I'm gonna start heading home. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, that person just
Confused. You said
donated!
the mine
Chrissy,
Was
wake
it
up.
negative
I don't
81?
like this, Chrissy. Wake up.
But I'm like
Hey,
so high
hello?
up. How did you
Time
get
to wake
down?
up.
Oh,
Time
maybe
to
it's
wake
this
up.
way.
Can you hear me?
I put
Wake up,
torches around
Chrissy.
it.
I don't like this.
Yeah,
Chrissy,
I'm too
wake
high
up.
and there's a ghast. Ugh.
Okay.
Were you over by
Hey, that
the
person just
lava?
donated.
I was like,
Crazy?
Right
I
at-
was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Oh.
And
oh,
rats make me
this
crazy. Crazy? I was
seems
crazy
like the
once.
right place.
They locked me in a room.
I
Hey,
see
that
a
person just
torch.
donated.
Oh my
she
gosh.
pisses when she
No,
farts.
you're not
Sometimes she
doing
sharts. Booty rockin' cowgirl coming to my barn.
Hey, that person just donated.
Are you trying to tickle me? Take a step back. Now to the right, and to the left now. Twirl honey twirl twirl honey twirl. Skyrim shuffle.
Hey, that person just donated. Hey, that person just donated.
sometimes
Hey,
she
that
just
person
doesn't
just
read
donated.
them. I don't know why. Sometimes she.
I have a pen. I have a apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple pineapple pen.
Okay. All right. Back to Minecraft.
Hey, that person just donated.
I need a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce. Don't be frontin' son. No seeds on the bun. We be up in this drive-through. Order for 2. I got's a cravin' for a number 9 like my shoe. We need some chicken up in here. In this dizzle.
Your
Forizzle my
mine is
nizzle.
just full of lava.
Well, that's why I broke off in different directions.
Yeah.
Hey, that person just donated.
Shapoopy, Shapoopy, Shapoopy the girl who's hard to get. Shapoopy, 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 but you can win her yet.
There's lava there. There's lava there. I don't know where to go. Maybe this way?
Hey, that person just donated.
I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe, on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease. Make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
Hey, that person just donated.
Creeper, aw man, so we back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side.
Is that Captain Sparkles?
Hey, that person just donated.
Oh, that's
The
one
weather
too
out there
far.
today is hot and shitty with continued hot and shitty in the afternoon. Tomorrow a chance of continued crappy with a pissy weather front coming down from the north. Basically, it's hotter than a snake's ass in a...
Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna do this wrong.
Why?
Is this too close? I can't remember if this is too close or not.
You should be okay. If I see Cap blew up from intentional game design, I will laugh, but I will also, like, try to help. Oof, man, I hate flying really close to the lava like that.
Fire!
Hey, that person just donated.
I am the storm that is
There's no
approaching,
lava,
provoking
so
black clouds
that's
in
good.
isolation. I am reclaimer of my name, born in flames. I have been blessed. My family crest as a demon of death.
The journey home is continuing, Cat.
Good.
Hey, that person
Good.
just donated.
I think I'm like 5,000 blocks away. Yeah.
Hey, that person just
Oh,
donated.
gosh.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Yes. All right.
Hey, that person just donated.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
And a large soda. Oh, man. All right.
Hey, that person just donated.
Guys.
Trevor is the boss now. Trevor?
too far
Game
away.
Kids Trevor?
I'm still
What
like having
happened?
trouble with the.
How did you let
This
that
is one too
happen?
far.
Wasn't there like a tier list? Caleb is CEO now.
Hey, that person just donated.
Very funny moment.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
This.
Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change.
Hey, that person just donated.
Can you smell LLL what The Rock is cooking?
LLL.
Oh my gosh. That made me nervous.
This is getting... Yeah, I know the feeling. That was that a... What was that? That was Bastion. Have I been in this
For me,
Bastion?
it was a cat running by.
I don't know if I've been in this Bastion yet. First, I need to get past the skeleton and ghast guarding it. I think I'm in a new Bastion. Yeah, this is a new one, I think.
Nice.
It's like a buried bridge bastion.
At some point, I'm gonna have to shove myself into a wall.
Hey, that person just
and then
donated.
leave for a little bit.
I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole, I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole.
2 beds down. No debris found.
Alright, I gotta remember where the loot rooms are in the bridge bastion. There's one over here.
Uh-oh.
I hear... Oh, man. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I thought there'd be more over here.
Hey, that person just donated.
What do you have there? Bucket.
Bucket. A lot of achievement hunter references happening as well.
Well, it's not surprising.
Right, rightfully so. It's over here somewhere.
Kitty cats are misbehaving.
Ooh. Who's misbehaving?
I don't know. I just hear it.
Ooh, got
I
another
don't
one.
see it. Ooh, I'm losing frames.
Are you?
Yeah. Actually, maybe not anymore.
Oh, I'm losing frames as well. Oh, there. Wait. It should catch you up if you're like lagged behind at all from all the frame drops. That should like even it back out. Let me see. So after my refresh, let's see if I have like too big of a delay. Huh. There. Okay, it's a little delayed, but it's not bad. Okay. It's been worse. Hey, Poof. Alright, sorry about that. Don't know what happened to it. It's actually been pretty decent lately, so...
surprised me it was so bad. I feel like I'm about to get jumped. There's a big treasure room somewhere. Man, when these things spawn in basalt deltas...
Hey, that person just donated!
So annoying.
LEEEEEROYYYYJEEEEENKINNNSS.
That's an excellent try on the Leroy Jenkins.
Hey, that person just donated!
We are sorted. A group of mates who have your back when it comes to all things food. From cooking battles, to gadget reviews and cookbook challenges, to a midweek meal packs app. We uncover the tools that will help.
The fuck, guys?
All right. I'll let you know. So that whole thing was 9,400 lost frames. 9,400. Like, that was a bad one. And, like, so that happens, like, very rarely, but it happened, like, I don't know, I want to say, like, a month ago, maybe? I'll tell you, it's one of my biggest reservations when it comes to doing a 24-hour stream, right? Because, like, if that happens in the middle of a 24-hour stream, like, that's such a bummer. Oh god. It's really hard to tell, like, an internet service provider about that, too, because, honestly, like, what just happened to us there, that easily could have happened to every single person in the neighborhood. We'd be the only ones who will notice it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're watching Netflix or something, you would have no idea that that just happened.
Hi.
Hi, love.
I'm back.
Happy to have you back.
Thanks.
What's your grand total on frame loss?
8,126.
Damn, it
And
annoys
I
me
left-
so much that you consistently lose less frames than I do.
It's probably because I'm closer to the router.
Yeah, probably.
It's probably literally just a physical distance thing. What I think is hilarious, though, about this whole situation
Forget what the
is
treasure
that
room is.
I left it leaving at like 3,000 blocks, and I come back at
Oh yeah.
8,000.
No,
So
it was
got a
it was
lot worse.
it was really bad. Yeah, I lost a total of about 9,400.
Oof. I mean, yeah. I mean, remember though that when we used to do this the other direction, like when the wires were in your room, I found ancient debris.
Yay! How many?
Hilariously, I don't know yet. I was digging out to like put the bed in.
Shit.
So I don't know yet. I have to dig it out. Hang on.
Oh my god.
2, 3.
Ow.
I could be wrong, but it appears to be 3.
Nice. 3's good. Come on. Can you fucking go out? Ugh.
Yes, 3. Diamond pickaxe. Anything crazy I need to worry about? Just diamond pickaxe is fine, right?
Yeah. Alright, this one, this bastion might not be worth it. It's just too hard to navigate because it's in a basalt delta.
Yeah.
So, like, the hallways are all filled with basalt and crap.
Yeah. Ooh, yes.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh! God! That was, like, scary lag.
Are you alright?
Yeah, like, the game just went like... "Gah."
Yeah.
It's over... hold on. It's over here. Is this where it is? I think it's over here.
Excuse me.
I think it's over here.
Alright.
Not the one I was thinking of, but... Oh, I already found this one. Damn it! Is it above me? I gotta do some homework.
On what?
Bastions.
Was that Scooter?
Yep. He finished eating. Didn't you know?
He just needs to tell you about it.
How was the food, Poof? Yeah.
He's such a good cat.
Yeah.
It's like not fair.
Yeah, was it good?
It's not fair.
No, it's not.
It's like really, really not fair how good of a cat he is.
Is it time to pee and scream?
Probably.
In classic Poofin fashion.
That feels close.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave. I might be screwing myself out of some ancient debris, but I just don't know how to navigate this place. Like, normally I can do it. But when it's in a basalt delta and I have to, like, dig my way to the rooms, I just don't know where they are. Unfortunately. And, like...
I got more ancient debris!
Nice! Okay. Yeah, and, like, not hearing any brutes, it's, like, not helping.
Right. Two beds in a row. All right. Let's see how much is in here.
Because I think there should be a room, like, over there somewhere that has, like, 2 chests in it. Well, hold on, I hear...
Does anything more than 1 count as good?
Yeah. I mean, let's be real.
got-
1 counts as good.
I got 2.
Nice.
I can hear Scooter.
Yeah. Yeah, he's screaming all right. Oh,
What's up?
found it.
Nice.
And other than a diamond pickaxe with fortune 1, nothing.
Unfortunate. Ha 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 ha.
Was very much not worth it.
But you can't know until you try, you know?
Right, and like...
That's the unfortunate
There's
part.
a very rare chance, I think, that there could be a netherite ingot. I don't know if that's only in treasure bastions, but...
It's making me nervous.
Oh my god, scare the shit out of me, why don't you? Oh, hell.
I'm just gonna do this. What's up?
So Zipper just was like on his back legs looking at something, and I went, "What are you doing?" And he like jumped. Oh,
What, like he got scared?
yeah, like he was startled by me going, "Hey, doing?
Hey, that person just donated! Oh no.
Don't look at
Anal
your counter.
glands.
Stop it.
Don't do it,
Stop it.
Zipper."
Okay?
He's like, "I see that counter." I'm gonna need to get more beds out.
So you have how many? Oh, wait, I'm muted. So you have how many so far?
Pieces?
Yeah.
5.
You have 5?
Yes.
Oh god. Maybe this bastion thing was not a good idea. Scooter. Oh my god, come on. It's my shulker box, dude. I have 17. Scooter. Going to have to ask you to stop being so dramatic.
He's a puffin.
He is a puffin, but he's screaming as though he's either in immense pain or not being fed. Which, I mean, technically at the moment he isn't being fed because he just ate.
He's a good boy.
Okay, this way.
Oh man, I'm back up to a whopping level 10.
Nice. Scooter.
Well, in fairness, I have been spending lots. Oops. I have been spending lots of
Lots of experience naming things.
experience naming things,
Yeah.
including one twice because there was a C and a K confusional problem.
Oh boy.
What's up?
Oh boy. Hey, that person just donated! He's got the zooms.
So, I kind of fell off when you left to H.
Best
When did you start
boy.
playing actual survival Minecraft?
I adore that cat.
I don't know. I always liked.
I know you do too, but
I always
that
liked
person just
Minecraft.
donated.
Oh boy, hang on.
Some
He really
say
is
hobbits
awesome.
are anarchists because they have no king.
All right.
Here's
I
the
love how
thing.
instant
Gondor
his
had
zooms
no
are,
king
too.
until a bunch of hobbits went through a heck of a lot of trouble putting one loyal to them on that throne. They're not anarchists. They
All right. I really enjoy Minecraft. I always enjoyed Minecraft. I just really like basic Minecraft and basic games like we did with like Wool World and Shopping List and that kind of stuff. That was like always the shit I was into. So I left AH, oh, man, I don't know, about a year ago probably? Maybe a
Too
little more.
close.
But I,
Keep doing this.
you know,
Not
I
knowing
have been
exactly
doing
the distance.
I have been doing hardcore survival Minecraft for a long time. I just like kind
I
of
haven't died yet
recently.
though, so
Nice.
you know, can't be doing that poorly.
You're not. You're doing great.
Don't see any in here. I'm just the bed miner.
Popping off with a little experience here. Scooter. He's meowing, but it's like quieter. I think he's behind the couch.
Well, Skipper came in at the beginning of the stream with our.
Scooter. What are you doing? Yeah.
He's being cute and adorable.
Ow.
What did you do?
I kicked my desk.
Don't.
Where'd you go?
All right, so we'll leave that one alone.
So I should be okay.
Okay.
It depends on how forgiving the terrain is.
Yeah.
Crap, wait. Want to be going this way. Ooh. All right.
You'd be so proud of me. I've only caught fire once too.
Wow, hon.
Yeah. This ancient debris hunt.
Well, I'll be able to come join you in a, like, hopefully pretty soon.
The sad part is we're gonna need so much that we're not gonna be able to like have any for our own stuff.
Right, we're not gonna be able to netherite up any of our gear.
I mean, at some point we will, but not today.
Yeah.
Though I was thinking, I really do want to do some like fun building stuff because you were telling me like you were like I want to go do a build, and I'm like, oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be like what my hardcore world becomes, like anytime I do hardcore on stream.
Yeah.
That sounds weird.
What?
Like doing hardcore on stream.
Maybe a little.
And as evidenced by all the donations today, my career hasn't gone, you know, wrong enough that I need to do that. Or right enough.
Sir.
What? If I was just like came up to you and was like, Kat,
Okay.
I want to open an OnlyFans.
Okay.
And like it's gonna be like mostly or completely nude photos. What would you say?
I see nothing inherently wrong with that.
You wouldn't be like, no.
No.
Look at that.
Just like if I did, you wouldn't say no. You would be more like, are you sure you're not like comfortable with anything? You know?
I
That's
would
where
be
you would be
surprised. I
worried.
would be surprised.
Right? I mean, I think that'd be more it, but there's nothing wrong with it. I would be surprised because that doesn't feel like a you thing.
You hear that, guys? Never say never.
You're gonna do that to April Fool's Day, me now.
I've wait, not even to you. I have considered doing that like every April Fool's Day for the past like several years.
Okay, I just blew up a bed, right?
Yeah.
And there's just a lava fountain in the middle of the floor. Like there's one block that's above all the rest, and so it's like falling like a fountain. Craziness. Come here. How do I turn this off? Oh. Probably like that. I like that my chat is pretty deadly fountain. Oh, you guys are great. Wait,
Ow,
would you
dude.
expect me to say no?
Huh?
Would you expect me to say no?
I mean,
Like,
kinda.
no?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because you don't want the internet to see my junk. Like, that's mine.
I feel like it would be more like that's forever, and are you sure?
I mean, that's fair.
You know, like, but I mean, if you're sure,
I'm not in good enough shape anymore.
see, that was what I was expecting you to tell me. Because that's what you say to me a lot, and I go, no, you look great, and then you're like, no, I don't.
Nah.
Even when you do look great.
Which is, to be clear, not now.
We work too much for that. What?
What?
I'm serious.
I mean, I know. You're right. I mean, I don't know when I have time to work out anymore.
There is a ghast not far enough away
Which is
from
broke?
me.
Oh. Okay, you need to fuck off. Get out of my hole. Don't clip that. Alright, I'm like, I think I'm nearby.
What are your coordinates?
Oh!
I found ancient debris. Are you fighting that ghast that I'm hearing get mad?
Yes.
Then yes, I would say you're nearby. I heard it get upset with
Can you read those coordinates that you wrote down for me?
Yeah. -81, 35, 36.
So, it's that way. What was the last number?
36. Though I'm at -15, 13, -13 right now.
So it's just this way.
All right, we're up to 7 pieces of ancient debris.
Nice.
Well, in my inventory, you know what I mean. And then whatever you have, which is what you said, 17?
Yes.
So that's 721. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I think you still did. How much of it did you get from mining versus bastions?
I got like 4 from mining.
So maybe, I don't know. Maybe it would come out to about even if you'd spent the same amount of time doing it.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have any more beds, so.
Well, I have. Oh, at some point I shifted rows at some point. Hang on. Sit down.
Yep. Well, you know what was happening there.
All right, I'm back. There was a beeb on a counter.
What a bad beeb.
She is naughty. And I don't know if she knows she's naughty and chooses to be naughty or
So where are you at?
-16, 15, -30.
Because I went down into my original place.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Maybe you went this way?
I made a turn at some point. Oh, I hear you in my chest. Hello.
Hi.
You don't have a helmet on.
They broke it. Well, they broke
I
my gold one, anyways.
Got it.
Look in here.
Wow.
Hey, that person just donated.
That's
silk touches?
So what you do is hook up a
Yep.
blender to
Crazy.
a timer on an electrical switch. Then you teabag the blender and see who can go the longest before turning the switch off.
Oh, I can't do it while you're doing it.
Yeah, it has like a global cooldown.
It's interesting. Did you grab beds?
Sure didn't.
They're in the yellow box.
The yellow one.
The yellow one.
Why are they so many different colors?
Why not? It's a funner experience. Don't you think?
You're right, Kat. It is, and I quote, funner.
You know what, you? I want none of that sass.
Alright, let's see.
That's too close. That is too close. Me knowing what is too close is still like, I really should just count it out.
There we go.
What's up?
No, then there was just a lava thing over here that I had to clear out.
There's so much on fire. I have ancient debris!
Nice.
That was right next to me. Or it felt like it was.
You're fine.
All right, ancient debris. How many we got? Unfortunately, it was just a 1. All right, I'm up to 8.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
What are you?
I'm on
what
fire.
are you doing?
Ow.
Stop that.
Ow.
Ooh, I should eat. I need some fish.
Fish.
All right. Oh, I only have 4 beds left in my inventory before I have to come back for more. And aren't they all pretty colors, Jeremy?
They are. It's a lot funner.
Uh-huh. I agree.
Oh, man. I might have to have a brownie.
Okay.
Can I? There's a great moment that I think signified a bit of our relationship this morning.
Oh, boy.
Where I've been waking up really early recently. I don't know why, but I have. And so I woke up and not realizing the cat had also got up early to go to like an appointment. But
Well, hold on.
yes.
Before he left, I was on a call. Like, that wasn't early.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. You know what? In fairness, yes, I forgot that this morning I woke up early, but then I did fall back asleep.
Yeah.
Sorry. Forgot that was the order this morning. I was thinking of a different
Yeah.
morning. But, so anyways, I got up and I was like, you know what? Like, there was a bakery down the street and, like, they make really good breakfast sandwiches. Like, when Gavin and Fredo visited, I went and picked up a bunch of them. Because they're like, it's all like homemade shit, you know, like,
It's really good.
you know, in-store made, like, bagels and it's just really, really good. And, like, sausage with onion jam and, like, all that stuff. But, so, anyways, I went in and I grabbed a couple. But I also like to... Oh, Kat, you are kind of close to me, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm on fire again. I also like to pick up some, you know, it's a bakery, so I like to see what they have and pick up some extra stuff while I'm there.
Because all of those are really good, too.
Yeah, like pastries and whatnot. Like, there's that picture, when Gavin and Alfredo and all them came to visit. Since Fredo, Gav, and I all have birthdays like around the same time. Our significant others all picked us up like cakes.
AKA, I got all of the cakes.
Yeah, so Kat picked up 3 different cakes. It was all of our favorites.
I did work with the girls on what the favorites were, though.
They got like all of our favorites. And so I cut a brownie. Like they had a cream cheese brownie. You know, like the ones that are swirled with cream cheese. They had one of those, so I was like, ooh. So I got that for me. I got Kat like a funny bone. They make funny bones, like the Hostess cake, but you know, obviously they make it.
Too close.
And so I got that brownie, and I came back and I was like talking to Kat, and I was like, oh, I also got I got you a funny bone, and I was like, I got me a brownie, and Kat just without saying a word pointed at the counter at the brownies I had bought the night before for myself.
And
I went, but this one has cream cheese. She went, okay.
Can you come here for a second?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Is this bed too close? Because I did it.
Yes.
But I put it backwards and tried to do it and it didn't blow up. Maybe I just hit it at a weird angle. Do you have enough food, by the way?
Hey, I got plenty.
Okay.
What is a funny bone? It's a chocolate pastry with peanut butter in it, right?
Yes. They're delicious. And that's what you get them in the stores, and that's what they're called.
Yeah.
Like, who is it? Hostess or Drake
yeah.
or somebody?
I think it's Hostess. It could be like Lil Debbie or something.
Yeah, one of those.
I got some. I'll tell you what I was a bit disappointed in. So I got some brownies, like just from our supermarket bakery, like Shaw's or whatever, and I got some ice cream to go, you know, so that because what I do is I microwave the brownie in a bowl, and then once it's really hot, then I put some ice cream on it, so it all melts on it, and then it's amazing, and nom nom nom.
And what?
Nom 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 nom. So, but I was like getting ice cream, and like I got some vanilla ice cream to put on the brownie, because you know that's.
I have ancient debris.
Oh my god, you are doing well. But I also got some cookies and cream ice cream because I really like cookies and cream ice cream. Oh, there's a lot of hot ones down here. But like I got Haagen-Dazs, which makes good ice cream. But like I feel like their cookies and cream ice cream, not their best.
I have 3 pieces. At least.
Like, I feel like cookies and cream is such, like, a trash ice cream that something as, like, up there as Haagen-Dazs is, like, they just don't do it right. Like, you need an ice cream, you know, maker who's not afraid to go, okay, look, we got 2 scoops of ice cream, let's blend in 2 boxes of Oreos. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you need. Mr. Bones, welcome back for your 17th month. Like,
right.
they're vanilla? Ooh! They
What are you at,
crush it.
number-wise? Hi.
Hey, Kat.
What's up?
Long
You're
live the king.
Thanks. How many pieces you got?
I don't remember.
I
17.
know when we're done. 17. 28.
Oh
Okay.
my god, we only need 8 more. I just took the rest of the
9.
beds. We only need 9
Oh.
more.
Wait, all of them?
Yeah, there was only 4 left.
Oh, well, where are you? Come back here.
In the mine.
I'm throwing a bed behind you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take the shulker box. Oh,
Bless you.
shulker box.
Whoa! Ancient debris.
Here, do you want me to take it home with me?
Ancient motherfucking debris. I got 2 pieces.
Nice.
Here you go.
Do you want me to take them home?
Sure.
Where's the rest? In the shulker box?
In the shulker box.
Shulker makes me have to think a lot to say.
You have to kind of double chin it to say it right.
Shulker. All right. There's there's peeps down here.
You don't like peeps.
Are you wearing gold?
Hey, that person just donated.
Me? No.
Jeremy, why must you be a
Are
wife
they gonna
beater?
be a problem?
Now say you're sorry to her and don't do it again.
Here.
Oh my god, it was just a Lion King reference. They called me a wife beater.
That I don't like peeps?
No, that I punched you in the game.
Oh, please stop that.
How dare you?
All right, I'm gonna make you a set of boots, or do you want a hat?
Huh? I don't need any gold. I'm fine.
They're gonna be attacking you if they don't find you, though.
That's all right.
All right, fine. Be that way. All right. I'm gonna go home,
Okay.
and if I can find my way back out of here. Oh crap. From where you put down
Hey,
your
that
box.
person just donated.
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, got it. I think it might be this way, actually.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you, a talking
Nice.
dog. Oh, you sang some of the Ultimate Showdown, but it didn't come through. Spock the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris and his cowboy ass, and was the bloodiest pound that the world ever saw. Civilians looking on in total awe. The fire raged on for a century, many lives are claimed,
and
but
then the
eventually the
portals.
champion
Oh, God.
stood, and the rest saw their better. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate destiny with good guys,
I
bad
hate that I
guys,
hear a
and
gasp right now.
explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate show. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate show. This is the ultimate show. This is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate destiny. Oh boy. Nice. Got more.
Nice.
Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of Grime and Shaq came back coming in a tight track, but Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back.
I can't find a portal.
Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came
remember
back
where
with
the
a
portal
machete,
is?
but suddenly saw the car's leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip, and then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind and he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find because Batman had stolen it and he shot and he missed. Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist, then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault. While Abraham Lincoln tried to pole vault on Optimus Prime and they collided in
Ooh,
the air.
I see
Both got
cobblestone.
hit by a Care
So
Bear
it's gotta be around here
staring.
someplace.
This is the ultimate showdown.
Or it's actually not. It's deep slate. There it is.
All right, so
Okay.
what's the total right now? Like, how many do you have?
I have 13. I didn't take the stuff out of yours though.
So I have 17 in the chest,
Okay.
and I'm holding
That's-
2 more. Oh, I just found more.
So that's 13 plus 17 would be 30.
Plus 2, so we had 32,
32.
and I just found 2 more.
34.
All right, we got 34. So 3 more. We can do that.
Yeah. I'll make you some more beds. I don't know if you'll need them. Like, you might get lucky and dig out.
Yeah,
Oh, I should've left you my... What's your pickaxe?
it's an efficiency mending pickaxe.
All right. Then it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You're
I
good.
do need to fix it, though.
That's not... It's... Oh, well then I'll trade you.
No, I'm just digging some quartz.
All right. All right. I brought far too much netherrack home. I'm throwing it outside.
Hi, everyone.
All right. So, boop. All right.
Oh, my God.
Hmm?
There's ancient debris in the ceiling. Like, just showing.
Where?
I don't know. It's just, like, down one of the...
Did I miss it?
I don't know. One of us did. I might have.
Crazy. That's awesome. Is it how many pieces?
It was 2.
Oh, if only it had been 3, that would have been like awesome.
All right, one more.
Well, if we want to find a couple more.
You are welcome to keep looking. I am so ready to not be in the nether.
All right. Do you think bringing you 8 beds is enough?
Yeah, I would assume that's more than enough.
Okay. Then.
I'm just going kind of nuts with the pickaxe right now and seeing if anything pops up.
All right. Oh, hang on. Let me go grab my elytra. I didn't bring it because I didn't want to die.
Oh, damn.
What?
All right, I need to find more quartz.
Here. If you come back towards the portal, I can give you both my pickaxe.
No, it's all right. I mean, I have more pickaxes. You know what? I've got this diamond one with just Fortune 1 on it.
There you go.
Let me just use this. It just won't dig very quickly because it doesn't have efficiency, but that's okay.
All right. So those go down this way.
Yeah, I need to get unbreaking on this thing. I'm just gonna do this until it's like
Oh, I wonder if
almost
they'll
broken.
dance. They might dance. They didn't dance.
Sorry.
Ow!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right. Oh gosh. We're good. We're
Rinks,
good.
welcome
All
to the
right,
Monster
I think
Rally.
it's
Thank you for
this
rolling on
way,
in.
And then this way. Man, we should start. Oh gosh, I don't think it's that way.
What's
Oh,
wrong?
Hi. The amount of sheer
Oh,
amount
hi.
of hoglins.
All right, so you just need like one more.
Boop.
All right, good luck. Or are you having me do it?
Oh, I was bringing him down so we could.
Do it together?
Yeah.
Oh,
but-
okay. Sure.
Whatever works.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I hate
Oh,
gravel.
not
I
that
hate
one.
gravel. I hate gravel.
Yeah, gravel kind of sucks.
Gravel's just so annoying. Do you hear me, gravel?
It's like. All right.
What?
It's very funny to hear explosions in the distance.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm on fire. Oopsies. Ow! Let me out!
You're really hurting, huh?
Ow! I was on fire for a long time.
Yeah, fire lasts a long time, the Nether.
Well.
What's up?
I didn't realize I was going to be on fire because the lava came directly from above where I was.
Oh, yep. That'll do it.
Like, directly. And it was really high, too.
All right. All right, there we go. Fixed up my pickaxe a little bit. At least enough for now. That's probably fine. Boop. Come on. Just one.
More stuff.
More stuff.
I
So
love
close,
that.
cat.
That's a game that we both have.
Zoominis.
Key.
Oh, found some.
Nice.
Yeah, it literally wasn't even from an explosion. It's as I was digging the next tunnel.
That happened to me too. How many is it?
2.
Nice. All right.
Sweet. So, what'd you do with all the, ancient debris that you had?
It's in the orange shulker box at home.
At home? Okay. Oh!
Did you find more?
No, I was leaving, and, the fucking piglin in front of me was busting a groove.
Oh man, I keep missing the grooves.
He was dancing.
I've never seen them groove.
Ow. No.
What's wrong?
Do I have to do that?
Do what? What's wrong?
So, fun with explosives is like, you know, went nuts, and that's why we're doing all the, Oh,
Yeah.
wrote not JK. Alright. Message and went, okay, now go throw it all into a cactus.
Oh.
And I went, oh.
Oh, that would have been.
Then they wrote,
But,
oh.
okay.
Then they wrote not JK.
Okay. All right. That would have been very upsetting.
I need to find my way out, though.
Where are you?
I'm just in a hallway.
Oh. Oh, I'm already out again.
Oh, you left?
Yeah, you found enough, so I left.
I don't know where the exit is.
I'm sorry. Do you want the coordinates of the entry to the mine?
Oh,
that be
wait, I
helpful?
see a torch. Is the torch the exit?
Yes. Most likely.
Yay!
I threw off the Emperor's groove.
Ow, 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 ow. Please stop. Ow, stop. Ow, stop. Now I just gotta find where the portal is.
All right, so you come out of the thing, right?
Yeah.
And you're gonna see a tower of netherrack to the, like, a little forward and a little to the left, but not by much. And then you can kind of watch my netherrack walk, and then you'll find it.
Ow. God, I hate Crimson Forests.
I'm gonna get like.
Oh my god, I'm leaving the Nether.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe it.
4 hours later.
Oh. Oh my god. Are you home?
I'm at the creeper farm.
Oh, do you want to come sleep?
Sure. Oh, I can sleep up here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna sleep.
Oh, well,
I'm sleeping.
hang on. There we go.
Booker's all cuddling and purring.
It's the best. Oh my gosh. All right, that's good. Good for now.
Oh my god. We're finally out. That is crazy.
Get it? Oh, can I have one of those? Wait.
Oh, like
Right.
ancient debris?
E. Okay.
That would have
I'm
been
gonna
bad.
go
If I
Yes.
cooked them all.
yes. I am going to go put one of them on the wall.
Oh yeah, while that's cooking up, let me look at the wall. All right, look, here we go. Oh, wow, look at the little cat emblem.
Aren't those fun?
That's fun.
Kaylee found those, and I
There's-
went, "Oh my gosh, my brain hurts." And then I went, "You know what? I'm gonna try it."
Slime ball named Bob.
Most
This
of
should
the things
be
up
this
there
should
are
be
named.
cyan.
Well, you didn't say that.
Sorry.
It just says glowing.
Sorry.
I need. Oh man, I don't want to do this.
I'll go get some cyan dye.
Okay, there is none. So we're gonna need to make more.
It's all right.
Boop. And then I didn't grab a sign.
I can get you one. And then that
Okay.
one. is that color.
I hope I did the rest of them right. For the love of me.
All right. Wall's looking pretty good, though. If I do say so myself.
Agreed.
God, we have over a stack of obsidian.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty crazy.
That's pretty fun.
Oh my god.
What? Oh.
A block of netherite.
Oh, my heart.
That is insane. You know
Yeah,
what?
it is.
You know what? In fairness, hang on. I have to make new TNT.
I haven't found new redstone yet. Still on my mind. I will do it at some point when I find it, but I haven't
So
yet.
also I tested this out.
Yeah.
Showing the people.
Mm.
And it absolutely works this way too.
I missed. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something and I've already forgotten.
Come on, you freaking...
I'm sorry.
No, it's just the creepers aren't spawning.
Oh, it takes a second. Are you standing close enough?
Yeah.
I've noticed when you first get up there, it takes like a bit to start them, and then they'll go. I'm sorry, Skippy. Hi. I don't think I can I can't make Skipper stand up, can I? Skipper's not mine, right?
I came up to, and 2 creepers spawned, and none have spawned since. Let me...
Weird. Do you want me to come up? I mean, I doubt it's you, but...
There we go. I flew toward the UFO to try to, like, kickstart their spawning. I got 1.
It's weird.
Yeah, do you want to fly up here real quick?
Yeah.
It might be something with, like... It's not spawning them up here because you're down by other mobs, and so we've reached the cap.
I'm gonna go to the roof.
Hmm.
I mean, it was working a bit ago.
Yeah, I'm only getting a few, though. There we go. Now we're getting some.
Okay. All right, well then I'm gonna see you later.
All right. I was gonna use this to get some... There we go.
Experience.
Yeah. Fix up my pickaxe.
Makes sense. I'm just flying around because it's fun. You can fly through the waterfall.
Oh, nice. Generic,
Slow
welcome back to your
down a lot.
49th month. It's not fixing as quickly as I thought it would. That might be the... That might be the fact that it doesn't have unbreaking. Alright, there we go. Pickaxe is looking much better now.
I missed.
It's actually back in the green now. Or just
Nice.
about. After all of that. Alright. And then after all of this killing with a looting 3 sword.
You want clay. All right, is there anybody
wonder
new in this village?
How much gunpowder that will leave us with.
We have like 4 stacks.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious.
Yeah. Our village is not growing.
No, it's not. I think it's just shaped too weird. Nice.
Could we build houses down below?
Alright. We want it to just be creepers because we need gunpowder for our rockets so we can keep flying around.
Oh no!
What happened?
No!
You fell in a hole?
I tried to land near you, and I landed over there in like a hole.
What's that?
That should be plenty. Okay. All right. We're gonna freaking do this.
Should we sleep first?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna sleep first. You need to stand. No! Oops.
What did you do?
I gave Scooter an orange collar.
What?
I need to fix that.
That's not the color the poof wears.
I know. It wasn't. It
Look
was
at you in an orange
accidental.
collar. You look ridiculous.
Sorry. Boop.
All
There you
right.
go.
So hopefully you get Scooter, I get Booker, like a classic night.
Or Scooter can just
Or
leave.
Scooter just fuck off. Booker?
He's probably getting you a.
Booker!
Oh.
Get out from back there! No! God damn it, Booker!
I don't think he can get out from
God
back there.
damn it, boo! Hold on, if I want, he'll warp to me, I think.
All right. Here's
There,
what I'm
yeah,
gonna
he
do,
warped,
too.
he warped. Come here.
All right. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do too. I'm gonna do this. Boop. All right. I've made it one block.
No, you can't be up there either, boo. Come here.
In the cauldron.
Fine. No, we need that one too.
Just push him a little.
Go back on the... Yeah, go on the windowsill. You like being on the windowsill. All right. All right. So... Oh my god! A block of netherite! Oh my god! Hold on, I didn't even grab the stuff. I was just like...
That's crazy.
It's insane. It's pure insanity.
Do you think anybody's built a house out of it?
Oh, yeah. So that is a glowing frame of TNT surrounded by netherite.
Do you have dye?
Huh?
You have
We
dye?
need red. I don't know if I have
I know.
some. That barely fit in there, too. I do not have red dye.
I got it.
Bam. Whew, Nelly.
It's pretty cool.
That's pretty freaking intense.
Um,
All right, I haven't looked at this in forever. Oh, okay. Then we need Colin Feld. Do you have another red?
no, but there's one in the chest.
Okay.
Do Corey Gibson's. I gotta take my hat off. It's time to take my hat off.
We do need more frames.
Okay.
Here, I'll just turn all my wood into
right.
sticks.
This is Gold helmet, you've served me well. Can you, do you have the, scaffolding?
No. I'll snag that.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have an extra sign?
Yes.
Okay.
Bam.
I don't understand why I am incompetent. Why?
Cat. You're freaking out here. What are you doing over here?
I can't do it. I
My
can't.
God, give me this.
I can't. I
Stop
tried.
it! Stop! 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 Cat, back away! Oh my God. Here. Cat. 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 Put one down. Now look at the leg. Just don't crouch or anything. Just look at the leg of it and place. There. Now just keep placing. Just keep doing that. There you go.
I did it. Oh. I didn't, Oh. I don't have a sign.
Who is this for?
Corey Gibson.
Oh, did I close the spreadsheet? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I accidentally clicked a button. That's what happened there. Okay.
We only have one left.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Though we could pick something fun for Darth Frodo.
All right.
What's left?
Oh, but
Is
was oh, I
TNT.
can't remember if Corey Gibson's was glowing or not.
It doesn't say so.
I know, but there was a lot of shit happening.
Oh,
It wasn't? Okay. Said it wasn't. Okay. All right. Well, I know what I'm going to do now. Oops.
are you gonna make some TNT?
Make some TNT.
Yeah.
For what?
We need TNT named Subnuke.
Oh, I didn't name it.
Oh, you did the TNT already?
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't name it. You're right.
That was Collins, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah, there's only one more, and it was they didn't give us a thing.
We need to clear out a lot of junk here.
I was literally just taking stuff out of your things so I can start moving them around. I was also thinking about, you know, I could start building a bigger house, maybe? And we could have like, you know, instead of just tools, it could literally be like a pickaxe and a, you know, whatever. Might be good.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
Oh, we should, I'm gonna go check on the, glow squids. I've come down here twice and there have been no glow squids. Oh, I see.
They're probably
There
dead.
won't be. Got it. I got 1 ink. Oh, you guys made me ink. Where should the new house be? Or should I just like rip out walls and make it bigger?
Oh, no, I need that. I don't know. That's up to you.
I mean, I could put on a second floor, I suppose. It's just, I don't know.
Okay, so what I'm in the process of doing now is I unenchanted all of our gold crap that we had in there. And I'm smelting it down into gold nuggets.
Okay.
So that should clear up more space in the tools chest.
Okay. What is your zipper? What is your level looking like?
What is my zip? 26.
Dang.
What's up?
Nothing. Just doing well for yourself.
All right. So we have 2 leftover. Let's sleep again. We have 2 leftover netherite scrap.
Not enough.
Nope.
Oh, we haven't taken a book to the end, have we?
That's what I'm gonna
there's
do.
Stuff. Oh, and then the wither skull. Did you do the wither skull?
Oh, Bone Daddy!
Sorry.
Hell yeah.
I didn't scroll far enough up. You're right. I scrolled far, but not far enough. My bad. My bad. Bone Daddy.
Bone Daddy!
What is that from?
Well, I mean, the thing that I keep quoting is, from Nightmare Before Christmas. He's like, nice work, Bone Daddy. And he goes,
Oh, right. Yeah.
yeah, I guess. Just like last year, and the year before that, and the year before that.
I someday will own the jars from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Frog's breath.
Oh, that's not correct. I think it's.
I will. I don't know how yet. I've seen them on Etsy, but they weren't
Bone
food
Daddy.
safe.
All right, Bone Daddy's up. All right, now I'm going to do a simple walk.
All right.
Yeah, the jar. She means like the thing like the deadly nightshade is in and that kind of stuff.
The frog's breath.
Frog's breath.
Yeah.
Oh, missed it. There's nothing more suspicious than frog's breath.
I thought you liked frog's breath.
You want me to starve?
I love The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Good movie.
Really is.
You know who hates that movie?
No.
Jack.
I'm assuming you'll tell me. Really?
Yeah.
Wonder why.
He just hates that film.
Why is my shulker box in here? Stop that. Maybe because it's like not Christmassy enough?
I don't know. He just doesn't like it.
I mean, that's fair.
He just doesn't
To
like
each
the
his own.
music. He doesn't like the...
Oh, I love the music so
I mean, me
much.
too. But yeah. Not for him.
I don't know what to do with myself right now.
All right, I'm gonna go get all the stuff I need to make a book.
I guess I'm gonna go get some sand.
Some sand?
Well, at a minimum, if we're gonna make the house bigger, we're gonna need more glass.
Okay,
So.
well, hang on. I don't have to do this until I have the book. Hey, that person just donated! Uh-oh.
Nightmare
wrong?
Before Christmas is overrated. I'm with Mr.
What happened?
Patillo.
Oh, there was a donation. They said Nightmare Before Christmas is overrated. I'm with Mr. Patillo. Oh.
Them's fighting words. But not really. I
Not
mean,
really,
seriously,
yeah.
to each his own. But
I like Nightmare Before Christmas.
I like it a lot. I like the music a lot. You know what I also like for Christmas movies?
What's that?
You know.
Oh, for Christmas movies? Muppet Christmas Carol?
There you go.
Yep.
Thank you. He knows. My boy knows me. It's in the singing of a street corner choir.
Oh yeah, I'll watch a bit of Elf. You know I will. Do you like Elf, Kat?
I honestly think I've seen it once and don't really remember it. So solid maybe?
Fair.
I mean, but I mean, I don't know, but Will Ferrell is not usually my favorite.
No, you're not a Will Ferrell fan. All right.
Why can't I find this desert?
All right.
And then it came into view.
I've done all the crafting. Ultime Sunako, welcome back for your 27th month. All right, so now I have to name the book.
Yaboo.
No, not the boo, the book. Oh. All right, never mind. Here, let me...
Got him.
Ah! Fuck!
What's up?
There was a weird, like, lag when I went to fly, and I, like, used 2 rockets. They didn't, like, fire, and then all of a sudden they both went off and launched me into a wall.
Unfortunate.
All right. I've put down my rockets. I've put down my elytra.
Bold move.
Okay. There and back. Oh, I just have to call it there and back. I can't fit there and back again. All right. We have there and back. I now have to walk to the end.
I decimated this beach.
I mean, and swim. But I will not boat. I will not fly. I have to go to the end, and then I have to come back. And then this book can go on the wall. Hey, that person just donated!
Thank you for the netherite block, Mr. J. You are mostly adequate. Have a good night.
Hey, you know what? You have a good night too. Thank you so much for all your generosity.
So
I mean, hey, for what you did, you can rib me all you want. I
what do
don't
we
care.
do next?
But
Oh
thank you very
my
much. I'm
gosh.
glad you enjoyed the content.
I just hit lag. And lag while using Elytra is really scary.
Yeah, it is. It gets really scary. So, did they say I have to walk back again? I thought they did.
I think so.
I mean, couldn't I technically fly back? Because in the movie, they took the eagles back. I'll walk back. Oh, they agreed you can fly back. Oh.
That's nice. What kind people today? For the most part.
It's a cool looking place. So stupid.
Why were you there?
I'm walking to the end.
The end of what? I'm kidding. I
I just know it's this way. There's definitely a lot of mountains between me and it, though.
I build a new house. I don't know where.
I'm going to show
I'm
everyone
gonna
my
put
new
this-
hardcore house before I call it a stream.
Okay.
I'm very happy with the one I'm working on. So I spawned in a spruce or a tundra rather. And there was a big village right there. So I was like, "Oh, I'm going to set up shop near this village." And there was like this big cliff face next to it, so I just dug into the cliff face. And like started building my house like into it. So, like, only a portion of it is showing on the outside, but then when you walk in, it's, like, in the mountain.
That's cool.
Yeah, and, like, I'm setting up special areas inside for, enchanting and, like, my nether portal and stuff.
Oh, man, that might be a good idea. I don't know what to do.
Oh, there's this village. I remember this one.
Do you want to sleep?
Sure.
I don't know where I want to build. So here's the thing. I want to build our new house and I want to make it cool because might as well. But we have the problem of I don't want it to be too far away from the wall.
We can fly.
I suppose.
Hi. Hey, little kitty cat.
What color is the kitty cat?
It's a tuxie.
Oh. Baby.
Where's my poof?
Easy on the couch.
Oh. Computer. Oh, hi. You knew I was looking for you. Yeah. Come here, Poofin.
That's my boy.
Poofin. Yeah. Here. Yeah. It looks kind of like he wants to go do something. I don't know.
Does he want to go back to his bedroom?
Want to go back to bed, Poof? You want to purr into the mic?
Yes, please.
Can you hear that?
No.
Oh, you couldn't hear it? I think the
No.
chat could.
Yeah, it didn't come through Discord, which...
Such a good boy. Poof.
I'm trying to
Hey, that
decide
person
on
just
where
donated.
this new
Christ.
You could always build a buried
House
house
should
with
be.
a glass roof.
Buried house with a glass roof? That sounds pretty cool. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
buried house with a glass roof. Okay. I can do that.
That was just someone's suggestion. That was Silver Lights suggested that.
I'm just thinking
in a
of
dono.
where. I mean, that could be pretty cool.
I can't wait to see later how many donations came in today. I'm just very curious what the number was.
Insanity is what the answer is.
Yeah.
And kind of what I'm wondering, honestly, Jeremy, is because you've mined out so much of that mine shaft,
Yeah.
if we use that as the base,
I mean, we could.
you know?
I'm in the snow.
The only thing I don't like is I'm not going to be able to do floors with this. You know what I could, though? I could just move the shit. Okay. All right. All right. I know what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Oh,
Oh.
that's an issue. Give me this.
On an adventure. Yeah, hi, I see you. Yeah, I know, I love you too.
He's at a poofin.
Oh, yeah.
He's the best.
Hopefully I'm in third person right now.
God.
So that, you know, my adventure is like visible.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope I don't like fall in a ravine or something.
No. That would be bad.
One does not simply walk to the end. Oh, yeah? I'll show you. Oh, interesting. That's an azalea tree. Huh. Still a long journey ahead of me, I think.
Oh, I'm sure.
Now I'm going to be taking the canopy. Oh, there's the weird tree. That weird tall birch tree with the bee nest on it. I see it.
I'm gonna need more furnaces.
And so, our hero travels his way to the end. But the real question is, what did he learn
I'm so
along
afraid that
the
you're
way?
gonna get a notification cat fell from a height.
Well, he learned that once you have wings, it's pretty difficult to go back. Legs are entirely overrated. He's just happy to be outside
Okay.
of the Nether. It's a lot cooler, even though the sun is shining bright. What kind of irony is that? It's like living in Texas for a year. You learn to hate it. He traverses mountains expertly. Watch your step. You don't want to go splat like you did in that one episode where you got really bummed out for like half the time even though it's just a video game. Can our hero finish his journey all the way to the end and make it into the portal? You'll just have to find out on the next exciting episode of The Only Way is Minecraft. See you next time, everybody. Bye-bye.
Okay.
So why are you gonna fall to your death?
I'm building glass stuff.
Ah.
You can't build glass stairs, can you?
No. You can make stairs out of very little, honestly. Man, I hope
do
that
you-
I'm going the right way. I think
Okay.
I am.
Do you think we should go with quartz or blackstone or deep slate?
Honestly, I'm fine with all of them. They all look pretty good.
All right. We'll try. We're going to try for quartz, but we might run out. Let's see how it goes.
I like being the narrator. The narrator is fun. You know? He's just floating on his own little raft beside the people doing their adventure with a banjo in his hands, just talking about what he sees. You know, that's all he does.
Is it going to bug you if the house isn't like exactly symmetrical in ways?
No, it's fine. I mean, our current one isn't.
All right. And this is going to be the new floor, which means I need to do this first.
I enjoyed Raft. Raft was okay. It got a little repetitive for my taste, but I thought it was pretty fun.
Right. And then we do.
Are you okay with sleeping?
Yeah. Let me just head back up to the house. I love sleeping. Oh, I even brought water over with me. Fart. Thinking I'm thirsty, and then I went, haha. Hi,
Oh
bud.
boy. Well, I was just like, man, this doesn't look familiar. And
Uh-huh.
and I was like, I should check my coordinates.
Oh, gosh.
I took a look. I've gone about 800 blocks too far.
Oh, no.
Whoops. Overshot it. I thought there was no jungle on the way.
All right.
Oh,
Actually,
my God.
I'm going to do one more.
I was looking for a landmark. That's how I always find it. When I fly over, there's a mountain with a big pillar on top. Because when I first went to the end, I got my elytra. And So when I was going home, I just built a giant pillar and jumped off of it.
Right.
That's how I know where it is. I see the pillar and I'm like, ah, it's like right past that pillar. But I think I missed the pillar because I also went too far in like the other direction as well. So I think I wasn't close enough for it to load in. Kat and I did Skyblock. We played it. I mean, it's fine. It's, mods like that are not my cup of tea. Just personally.
Okay.
Oh, I think I just saw it. Oh, maybe that was just the mountain loading in. Fuck, it was just that mountain loading in. Never mind. The mods I like best, personally, are the mods that feel like they are updates to vanilla Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like, things you could see added in future updates. That's the stuff I like. Yeah, vanilla plus mods. That's the stuff that I enjoy. Because I like Minecraft. So I don't really like the stuff that makes it feel like a completely different game. With, like, electricity and all kinds of stuff. Son of the Juice, thank you for the kind message. Glad I can make you smile. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, this looks familiar.
Yes.
I think this is right near where the, Lush Cave is.
Ouch. Nice.
Like, there's this YouTuber, oh, there's my tower, there it is. Right there. There's this YouTuber, oh, it's right here. Oh, I think I've made it. I've pretty much made it. I think it's in this little valley right here. There's this YouTuber called System Z. I've been watching a bunch of his videos, because he, like, has a team that makes mods based on, like, user suggestions. And, some of them are, like, really, like, you look at them and go, wow, I really wish that was in the game. Like, that makes total
We're gonna have
sense.
to figure this out, peeps.
Like, because he does things that, like, you could see added to vanilla. Alright, I'm going into the end. I'm gonna go over to the portal and read the book. It's not so simple. Remember when, the person kindly said that I could fly back? Cat? Cat?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I went into the end
Okay.
and I read the book by the end portal.
Nice.
Remember when I was told very kindly that I could fly back?
You didn't bring your elytra.
Well then. Seems I will be walking home.
Do you want me to bring it?
No, it's alright. It's
You
alright,
sure?
it's an adventure.
Okay.
I realized it as soon as I jumped back through the portal.
Yeah.
I was like, now I can just put on my elytra and... Oh.
Oops.
It's alright, at least this time I won't overshoot.
True.
It sure is beautiful up here, though. Big, beautiful, snowy mountain.
What is happening?
It's cold! Cold!
Oh.
I hate the mountain! Oh. God damn. I hate powdered snow.
It's the worst.
It's quite
It's
annoying.
like literally the worst.
I told you it's very useful if you make a frog light farm.
Yeah.
Which I might try to do at some point. Depending on
That'd be cool.
how far I get in my hardcore world. Oh boy. Smash.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a lava pit. That's a big lava pit. Oh.
Raining?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
I'm with
I
you.
could go through the nether, but honestly, our nether is so hard to traverse without an elytra. Like, the area our portal is in is so vertical. Makes it really difficult. Yeah, froglight farms are very interesting. Like, using powdered snow to kill the magma cubes so they get really small and then the frogs can eat them. I would highly consider doing a froglight, because froglights do look really cool. It's just like, oh my god, what a pain in the ass item to get. Oh boy. I mean, it is, in fairness, it is called There and Back Again. You know? Oh boy. Damn it. What the hell is froglight? If a frog in the game eats a small magma cube, it basically shits out a light block. That's called froglight, and there's 3 different colors of it depending on the type of frog. But like you know, obviously frogs are overworld creatures. Magma cubes aren't. You know, it's just so annoying to, like, get the frogs into the nether in a place where there's magma cubes. So that they can eat them. Like, it's such a process. So, like, the process to make the farm is you gotta get the frogs. You would ideally get one of each color. Get them all into the nether and build, like, a walkway for them. A Mr. Walk Up Me, I'm a walkway. For them to walk all the way to a treasure bastion that you have cleared out that has a magma cube spawner.
Oh, and it... Oh, man.
And you can place powdered snow in the nether, yeah. So, like, the magma cubes spawn, they fall into this pit where the frogs are. They won't attack them. And then the powdered snow will...
Why are you digging in my bookcase?
The powdered snow is like 1 block up. So it will hurt the magma cubes if they're not the smallest ones. Okay. Right? Like, if they're not the smallest ones. What are you doing? So it basically automatically breaks the magma cubes up into the smallest versions, which the frogs can then eat. And then you just line the bottom of where the frogs are with hoppers. So they eat the magma cubes, they shit out the frog lights, and they go into the hoppers. That's how you make a automated, or, like, I guess not fully automated, but, you know, that's how you make a frog farm. There's the UFO!
All right, I'm back.
I see the UFO!
Scamper was digging in my bookcase. Like, what?
Little girl.
And then, before that, a creeper blew up. Then ruined my stairs.
I can see the wall from here.
Yeah.
And it was funny, it was just like a bunch of copper and then this one black spot on it.
That's funny.
Alright, you wanna sleep?
I'm currently unable.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yes, I want to, but the creeper literally blew up my stairs. So, I just need a minute.
It's not so simple. Complete. I'm gonna go check the sugarcane farm.
Okay. All right, I'm confused. All right, I'm
Nice.
ready to sleep now.
Whoa!
Whoa, what?
I was just looking through the glass floor. You had a poofin.
He did. He's a good boy. All right.
All right. Another thing going up on the wall.
So much more glass.
Is it glowing? Let me look. No. Okay.
Okay.
All right. This is for Vagabond. Switch.
Could you do me a favor
Bam.
when you're done?
Yep. What's up?
Could you make me some stairs?
Jesus Christ, this wall. Holy hell.
What are you doing? He's digging into my bookcase again. What are you doing, you menace?
This wall is crazy looking. Oh, there was one thing I heard. I want to see if it's true. Yes. All right. Someone called this out.
Oh, I lost my server.
Oh, really?
Yeah, lost connection.
Weird. Someone called this out in the YouTube comments. That on one of the signs, Wrathborn's name is spelled wrong.
Oh, whoops.
It didn't have the, is it 84? Yes.
I have that.
I can see it right there. There we go. The book is named. I guess I could name it in the anvil so it pops up, but it's titled. Still, wait, I did it wrong again? Oh, I put the E in front of the wrong... Oh, crap. Now I need more cyan. No, I got it. I added the E, but in the wrong spot. It's after that. Like Jason Bourne.
Got it. All right.
There we go.
I'll make that better looking later. Yeah, could you just throw some doors right here? I don't want any creepers blowing me up again. There we go. Thanks.
No problem.
All right.
All right. How you feeling, hon?
I'm feeling all right. Getting a little bit tired, but not bad. You?
I'm feeling fine. It's midnight. I have a lot of cards to open.
True.
Should we reopen the thing? What should we do?
I mean, this build is going to take a while.
Okay.
But if you want to open it up and do work over there while I do this, or do you want to help me do this, or it's really, kind of up to you two.
I could open it up again. And, even if we don't get to him today, we'll know what we need to get to.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
Okay.
True.
All right.
All right. So if I put...
All right. The wall is open. Once again, if anyone wants something on the wall. But so here's what we got so far. We got a lot of stuff going on. So that's a frog light up there. Netherite hoe. That's a conduit. We got cakes, banners, nether stars, flowers, sponges.
We got cakes.
Cakes. Yep. We got.
I don't know why that's just sad.
Chainmail, ice, amethyst, heart of the sea, elytras, gas tears, netherite swords, pig step. This is a black wool called Willow. Mycelium. Ugh. Lot of stuff happening on this here wall. So what's your plan for down here, hon?
So what I'm thinking is, this floor right here is gonna be probably for bed, because that's easiest, just come in from outside and go to sleep.
True.
And then there's gonna be another floor, and that's gonna have a bunch of chests on it. And then there's gonna be another floor below that for enchanting and brewing stand and
okay. I like the thought. I am going to fly off and try to snag some more fish for the axolotls to eat.
Oh,
Oh,
I wanted to
boy.
build my axolotl thing. Oh, I'm gonna need a big space for that. I'll have
Ooh.
to think on that one.
All right. I knew it was only a matter of time before we got asked for this one.
What's up?
A beacon.
Ugh.
So maybe I should just go start killing wither
Frog.
skeletons. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Wrathborn, the return. A silverfish block. Ooh.
How do you do that? Like, how do you know there's a silverfish in it?
Which, my god, the freaking name. I assume I just have to rip them down with Silk Touch until one of them, it says Silverfish Block?
I guess, yeah, maybe.
Right? I assume.
Do you think storage and cooking should be on the same floor?
Oh, you
Hey,
can
that
use
person
the
just
F3
donated.
menu. Yeah.
Been a fan for a while and love the content. Just felt like contributing to the card fund.
Thank you, Jiggy, for booty. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Jeremy?
Ha.
Do you think that storage and cooking should be on the same floor?
Probably, yeah. Ooh, okay. What color glaze terracotta? Black. Sorry, I didn't see that one. And that was a sub nuke, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Got it! Oh, is it a creative? Oh, we can't get him in survival. You gotta just pick something else. You can't get silverfish blocks in survival, unfortunately.
Frog.
Sorry, it's gotta be 3,000, Flame Cat. Especially for an... enchanted golden hoe. Alright, listen, Flame Cat. I'll allow it, but no one else. It's 3,000, okay? What's the hardest thing on the wall? Man, probably the frog light was really hard. The creeper head was really hard. Oh, Hilara did 5,000 isn't glowing? Hang on. Oh, yeah, that should be glowing. Oh, let me take care of that for you.
Ooh, that's not a good height level.
Darth Tiger
Dang it.
777. I would like a sea pickle named either Dill Pickle, just Dill with it, or Tommy Pickles. Okay.
How many is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Darth Tiger
5.
777.
Then
Get down!
1,
It's a sub now!
5. We'll move that up to there.
Dark Wisp! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You let me know what you'd like on the wall.
4, 5. Okay, that'll even that out.
Frog.
Do we have any? What can I silk touch with for glass?
Say again? What?
Silk touch glass.
Anything with Silk Touch.
Okay. Sleepy time?
Yes. Sorry, I'm writing down a bunch of stuff. Fairy Elise.
Just deal with it.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, right? Tadpole in a bucket named Holly?
How finding nuggets, like one nugget in bases, like in the blast furnaces?
Colin, sure. Yeah, you did a ton earlier. That's fine. Say one more time. Sorry, I'm writing stuff down. Go ahead.
Never mind. It's not important. Oh. I need silk touch.
Oh,
Frog.
God, Dan. Welcome back. Operation Dooley transmission. Activation code Bravo Delta 16 Zulu Whiskey. Mission Seagrave status active condition. You're tiring. Alright, Corey Gibson. Full set of crappy armor, even some you already have. Put it on and take it off again. Put it in a shulker box and name it Honey. Put some clothes on. Technically against the rules.
Uh-oh. There's going to be so much glass breaking, even though it's silk touch.
Okay. Okay.
Or sounds, I suppose.
All right. I'm just gonna write Honey. Put some clothes on. I'll know what it means. This next one, I know what it means. Don't worry.
Is that to me?
Fresh mossy cobblestone block. Yeah. When you're
Okay.
looking at the thing and being like, what does that mean?
Oh. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
All right. Oh. Bucket of axolotl named questions. Ooh, you have a tough name. For me to remember, I mean. There we go. And then bucket of axolotl named questions. Okay. Sweet. I got it, Tone. Don't worry.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Don't you worry. I got it.
Can't do this.
All right, so we currently have 1, 2, 3,
1,
4, 5,
2,
6, 7,
3,
8, 9,
4.
10.
1, 2.
All right, so we have 10 new things.
Oh gosh, already?
Yeah.
Dang.
People want stuff on the wall.
It's fun. It's a fun one. The wall was a good idea whenever that came up.
The wall was a good idea. I'd say one more request and then I'll close it.
Because Minecraft is fun and people like Minecraft, but then
And
it's
it-
like, well,
and-
what do you do after a while?
Right, and so they get to kind of decide what we have to do.
Right.
I
Exactly.
fucking thought that was a
1,
giant
3,
red
4.
llama in the distance. It
1,
was,
2, 3.
without exaggeration, that ruined portal I thought was a giant red llama. It's like, what the fuck is that thing?
Jeremy, you're losing it.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it a little bit. Tonight's been an adventure. But hey, tomorrow night, Kat, you and I will be back.
Yee,
At
playing some
what is it? At
Xbox,
7,
right?
I think.
I think.
Yeah. Code names and Jackbox. That'll be a good time. And then Saturday, you and I are gonna be back again. 6 p.m. Eastern time to play some Among Us with Alfredo. Poof and stop it. You're better than that. I don't care. No.
Get down! It's a sub now!
Camper is losing her mind.
Crazy dude, thank you for the sub nuke. Why don't you put in what you would like on... Oh, Gilded Blackstone named My Precious. Okay. Okay. Hey, that person just
I'll be
donated.
right back again. I'm gonna go check on her.
Longtime
Are
fan
you
from
doing
Achievement
you?
City days. Loving the new streaming. I greatly appreciate the late nights cause I work nights. Much love. If I can request item, pink concrete powder.
Pink
Frog.
concrete powder. Okay.
She was trying to dig into Booker's food dish.
The fuck does that mean? All right. I'm closing things. We're closed now, okay? You got that, cat?
Uh-huh.
So no more suggestions. Especially because they're getting a little crazy. For donations, it's usually like 30 bucks. At least we should write that down. So yes, I'll do this one. Rebellious Babe. Thank you very much for the kind words. I didn't spell that out enough, so. And then Darth Jordo. Got it. Got the update. And then, I guess, Elder Guardian? Yeah? Okay. Did you change up... Did you change up what you wanted on the, Oh, crap! I didn't make that sign glowing that I needed to make glowing. I'll go fix that. Did you change up what you wanted instead of the thing? Instead of the silverfish block? Because I apparently can't get that in survival. Oh. Okay, got it. Alright. I think we've got everything written down that we need.
Okay. Awesome.
Alright, so we definitely have missions for a little bit. So you're going to be working on the house?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you want me to work on something else.
No, I mean, whatever you'd like to do.
I mean, we need a new house.
There we go.
So. I mean, if you want to dig me up like a desert full of sand while you're out. Definitely would not go amiss. What should the walls be made out of, do you think?
I don't know.
Kind of want them to be pretty. Maybe not like right away, but like quartz would be excessive. Like I don't think we could manage that.
It would be a lot of quartz. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but...
It would be a crazy ton of quartz.
All right, I'm going to go get a couple of things from this list.
Okay.
Don't text and fly, people. And go right into a wall. Ooh, I'm gonna kill this thing because I want leather armor. Sorry, buddy. Alright, so... The first thing I'm working on is... So you can't get silverfish stone in survival, but Rathborn just said a block in the area
Okay.
will do. So I'm gonna go get that as my first one.
Okay. We're gonna have to bust out at least one of the walls in our house to go find where the skeletons are spawning. Because that will scare me every time.
We'll find it, yeah. We can just use their... Like, just listen for it.
Right. No, I'm not saying we won't find it. I just mean we're going to have to... Like, that's going to be a must-do.
A must-do.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna need a new shulker box, so I guess I should go into the end while I'm there.
You can take...
Well, I mean, or it's probably... I should probably get a new one, right?
I mean, more never hurts, for sure.
But I just mean, like, if it's going on the wall.
Oh, if it's going on the wall, yeah, we probably... Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so my thought is... I don't know if this will work, but we'll find out. The F3 menu should tell me what block I'm looking at. Right? Oh, to say targeted block, stone bricks. So will it at some point say like infested stone bricks? Oh. Cracked. I don't know if it will tell me. I might just start digging around until a silverfish shows up. Oh, infested stone bricks. This one. All right.
That's awesome.
So this one...
It's like not the same thing, sort of, but
Yeah.
it is.
So this one has... So this one has silverfish in it.
Yep.
Yeah, see, so like this one takes me a while to punch through. This one just goes like bleh. So I'm actually gonna spawn the silverfish here. There it is. And then we will take the block directly next to it. Got it. And then I'm gonna...
Are you going into the end?
I just went into the...
Oh, perfect. I can sleep then and get rid of this rain.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
What's that?
As if we did the walls in terracotta and like well, they said quartz and terracotta, but I'm thinking what if we did like terracotta and picked clay colors from the what's it called?
You're taking a while to get this thought out.
The desert thing that the mesa.
Got it.
Painted desert. There we go.
Okay.
English is hard.
I don't need a new box for yours? All right, if you insist. Okay. Oh, right. Horrible.
What?
Nothing. Wrathborn just needs Jesus.
All right.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's not capitalized. Whoops. All right.
Oh, that one is glowing. Damn it!
I only have 2 sticks. Taking some of these. Now.
And I spelled it wrong again.
Oh, man. I also did a dumb. I went and got spruce for something, and then I forgot what I got it for, and then I did something else with it.
All right.
Done.
You have 3 days, sir.
You can enchanted golden hoe. Oh my gosh. All right. So, for those who don't know, that was Kat just telling the merchant there how long he has to live.
That's what that was.
It's fair warning.
That was Kat instructing.
He's trespassing on private property, and I won't have it.
What? Wait.
What's up?
Where's my sword?
My sword went missing too. I don't know what's
Did I put it in the
happening.
wall box? Jesus. And my pickaxe. What? What am I doing?
Maybe it's time for bed.
It is getting a little late, and I'm gonna have to be up for a while. Opening
All right.
cards.
All right. Well, then let me do like the one thing I'm working on, and then we can call it a night.
Okay. You just let me know.
All right.
I think there's a bastion not too far this way. Yes, here it is. Hello, beautiful. Got that.
Sir. Sir.
All right, time to dust off an oldie. Back to it, baby. Where are them wither skeletons at? There they are. Need to get rid of that blaze, though. Oh, you little punk. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you are... Yes! Woo! All right.
Okay.
All right. You finished what you were working on?
our first room is done. Oh, no.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm?
So I hit the fireball back at the ghast.
Yeah.
With my looting sword.
Yeah.
So, and I got extra gas tears from it.
Interesting. All right. So I did what I needed to do. Let me go see if there are any spruce saplings so I can replant them. So I can have more trees. Okay.
Oh, you would think with the looting sword the wither skulls
Okay.
wouldn't be so bad, but we proved that
Cool.
that wrong on the last stream. You good, babe?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Good night.
Good night, hon. Alright, guys, let's kill these. Nothing. Alright. We're gonna save it there.